What up, buddy? What up, Carpenter? Welcome in. Hope you had a good New Year's Eve night to New Year's. Turn this music down a little bit more. Oh, we're back. New Year. Let's get it, huh? I won't lie. I promised that I wouldn't do a lot off stream. And I kind of did some stuff off stream. I won't lie, because we'll be a little bit further along than we were when we last played. Mainly because I just didn't have the time to stream yesterday. Due to it being my anniversary of 2 years, and also then it being New Year's Eve. So I've done some things. I did get a couple of certifications done. I got the scoop endorsement done. I got the jet turboprop and turboprop airline one done. Mainly because it's literally just doing nothing, you know? It's literally doing anything, or like literally nothing. This one is the one that's the most eventful, and it just has you landing on some water. I just did a really long flight, Carpenter, that got me most of this money. I'll be honest with you. But we still have to save up. Like this one here's 100 grand. Like, we got to save up some money. I need to apply some of this money back into our plane. I've only done like 2 flights maybe since, like, look, I think I streamed on the 30th, and look, I think I did 2 flights this on the 31st, and then 1 today with this plane. Like, I haven't done a lot for the company. I've just done a lot of those other things, and that allowed me to unlock some new specializations, so we have some more fun stuff to do. So I made sure I did do one of them. I did do one yesterday, and it was one for in Japan. It was to do like a flight from I was somewhere. I think I was down here somewhere, and I flew to Hiroshima area. I flew like like right about in here somewhere. But for some reason, like, they're not there anymore, which is kind of weird. But it glitched out. It gave me 2 of them, so I was like, oh, I'll do the short one now, and I can do the longer one for the flight, like for the stream. And when I did it, I think it was bugged. I think it was just supposed to be one of them, and it turned out to be an 1.5 hour long flight anyways. So it didn't really matter too much, you know. But regardless, I have some new things. Like, this actually just popped up. So we could, it was an 1 hour long flight to do a tornado around Atlanta. That might give us some good money though. We have 22 hours left. Okay, we don't have to do that one today, like right now. We can do it later. That's not that important. But it allowed us to get some new things. So now I have medevac. We can do some medevac. We do that to unlock some medevac missions. And then I also unlocked aerial firefighting. So we could do the air tractor, thing like that. We'll probably land out here in the ocean, or maybe one of these peninsulas, or these like areas coming in. I guess we'll probably take off here. We'll do this. We'll come down. We can land here, take off, come back, drop fire, drop water. I'm trying to decide. What should we do first? The medevac or the firefighting? I think medevac should be pretty simple. It's 20 minutes. This one's 45. I think we'll do this one. I think we'll start off easy, do the medevac, and then we'll switch out over to the firefighting. Medevac is where we should earn a good amount of money, and I'm hoping, you know, the more money, like, if we can earn enough money, I really would like to get a new business going. And I just hate doing the flight sings. The flight sings are so boring. I know it's the best and easiest way to make money right off, like right in our position now, but for the stream, man, I can't do it. I feel like it's horrible for you guys to sit and listen to the same AI dudes just talk over and over again. Okay, so urgent air ambulance for Pierre Vachier, 28-year-old French skier. Reason for aeromedical transfer, head trauma. Yikes. Bad wipeout after hitting a bump on the slopes. Oof. He's got some head issues, which means you probably have to try to fly as smooth as possible, which is going to be pretty tricky to do given the fact we're up in the Alps. We're going to come off these Alps, and we're going to come down here and land in this lake, or off this lake here in Italy. I think this is Italy. LFLB. I think we're in Italy. Runway 18. That's where we're landing. I'll probably follow this pathing in pretty good. It seems like most will probably be on descent right in this area, I would assume. Get on descent down through here and then have a path to land. It'd be nice if we could start the mission. Ooh, we'll be in the Cessna 208. Okay. Little Grand Caravan. Mother has made it to Twitch. Mother's here in Twitch. Say hi, say hi. We should be good on both Twitch and YouTube. Let me do something real quick here. Well, I'm still waiting for this mission to load. I don't know. Might need to leave it and come back. Oh, no, we're good now. They heard me say that. Where is what I'm looking for? Ah, there it is. There we go. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, there it is. We're good. Alright. Let's get into it, huh? Yep. We're flying an injured French skier. He has a head trauma. Medevacing him down to some. I think we're going to be in Italy. Or maybe, oh, I guess that's not Italy. Well, it's probably the French side of the Alps. We're probably in France. Or maybe just on the south. No. France doesn't touch the Alps, does it? Does France touch the Alps? I have no idea. But what I do know is I zoomed into the airfield that we're taking off from, and it will be it's a short airfield. It is a short airfield. So, we'll see how it goes. If the game ever decides to load. I have these loading issues on and off stream, so it doesn't seem like it really matters. But, I do know is I need a more comfortable chair. Got myself a lumbar pillow now. Holy white. What was wrong with my guy? Oh god. Well, we gotta hurry. We gotta get this plane set up and ready to go. Good job. Oh, we're good there. There you go. That works. We got a request board in. Look at this plane. Plane looks good. International Air Medic.
Start boarding patient. Acknowledged. Initiating patient transfer.
Huh. Something tells me something's missing. Oh, we're good to go. We are good to go, friend. Just got done doing a 2.5-hour flight in a PC Pilatus or whatever it is. Pilatus PC-12.
Abraham, run your final check while I'm briefing our pilot. We're in charge of Pierre today. French man of 28, out for a wander near Couchevel ski station. Bad wipeout after hitting a bump on the slope. Pierre's father, Philippe, is with us too.
He's still weak, so fly carefully, please.
I'd assume that we would need anti-icing stuff on right now, right?
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet traffic. Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810 is taxiing to runway for Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet.
Oh my gosh. Gotta back up here. Use the reverser. Makes it nice and easy. Look at it. Okay, it's literally a. Oh my gosh. It's literally a downhill. This is gonna be scary. Ain't no way that jet landed here.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet traffic. Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810 taking off runway for south departure. Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet.
Oh god, this is kind of terrifying. Flaps out. On full throttle it up. Rolling. Oh god. Okay. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Woo! We up.
Don't sink.
I'm not sinking. I feel like a bush plane would have been really good for that. We could probably come off throttle a bit there. Got a steep climb. Maybe we should stay full. That is scary. Contact radio.
Marseille Center, Hoffman India Mike Sierra
That
90810
sounds like
is
Italian.
type Cessna
I think we're being
Caravan.
Italy.
2 miles east of Lima Foxtrot Tango Delta Sierra 7800.
Actually, I don't know.
Request flight following.
I have no idea.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810 Marseille Center, Squawk Tree 705. Squawk Tree 705, Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810. Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810, radar contact 2 miles northeast of Lima Foxtrot Tango Delta Sierra 8900, QNH 101 tree. Roger, Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810.
What did it want us to squawk at? 3705. Huh. Don't know how to do that in this plane.
Marseille Center, Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810. 3 miles north of Lima Foxtrot Tango, Delta Sierra, 10,000. Request IFR to Chambéry. Ready to copy.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810 is cleared to Chambéry Airport as filed. Squawk 3705.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810, cleared to Chambéry Airport as filed. Squawk 3705.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810, read back correct. Radar contact 10,400. QNH 101 tree, continue to Pura following heading tree 00. Proceed on course, descend, and maintain 7,700. Keep speed, not above 210 knots.
What?
Continue to Pura following heading tree 00. Resume own navigation. Descend and maintain 7,700. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
7,700.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway 18 approach via Pura transition. Cleared to Pura.
Captain, keep me posted when reaching cruise alt. We'll have to make adjustments to Pierre's care.
Oh, shoot.
Doctor, we're in cruise. Okay for you?
Affirmative. Please fly
Affirmative.
as steady as possible.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810. Please acknowledge.
Sorry.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS Zulu runway 18 approach via Pura transition. Cleared to Pura. Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810.
Okay, well, what? Okay, so if it is in
125.805.
That's correct,
For
then.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810. Line approach. Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810 is passing 10,300, descending 7,700.
Alright, let's speed that up.
Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810. Line approach. QNH 101 tree. Radar contact. Continue to Pura.
Continuing. I am continuing. Turn all my instruments on.
Abraham, please examine the patient.
On it, Doctor.
We need to keep a stable cabin pressure to ensure accurate readings. Plus, you have to keep that plane level and altitude steady.
Okay, well,
Captain, we need you to maintain constant altitude and horizontal orientation during
Descend
the tests,
and
please.
maintain 8,000.
Again,
Hoffman India Mike
please,
Sierra
it's important you keep a
90810.
stable cabin and a horizontal attitude.
Wait, okay,
or the
they
test
want me to
results
keep-
might be inaccurate.
they want me to do 8,000 and they want me to do
Our
10,000.
patient's in distress. We need to land immediately and get Pierre to the nearest hospital.
Mike Sierra
Please.
90810. Roger.
What if,
Don't
am I gonna
beat
fail this?
yourself up over making things worse.
Oh,
We need you now. Our patient's in distress. We need to land immediately and get Pierre to the nearest hospital.
I don't know what you want from me, ma'am.
Please.
I'm trying my best. I'm not really sure what I did wrong there. They want me to get down to 8,000, which we're almost there now. And she wanted me up at 10,000. So I don't really know what I could have done there. I don't think we failed it. But we're cruising now. Might as well just keep her going. We're almost to 8,000. We are approaching 8,000. We are at just about 8,000. Come on. Boom. Altitude hold set at 8,000 exactly. As per what air traffic wants us to do. Which is just over the top of these mountains. Which is kind of scary. Yeah, I can open this window. Hey.
500.
It's a radar altimeter. You think we'll fail it? Where are we? We are in the Alps, I think. We're doing a medevac mission. And we are currently on the way to an airport. But air traffic wanted us down at 8,000, but the lady wanted us, the doctor wanted us up at 10,000. So I don't know what I was supposed to do, because either way I'd get it wrong, I think. But, you know, here we are. Cruising to Peru, which, out here somewhere. About 11 minutes till we're there. Probably could increase our speed a little bit here. Let's see where that gets us. Yeah, we're going. Ain't complaining too terribly, I don't think. I'm so bad I didn't do something wrong. Okay, they finally spawned in. Man, you had to be a lot more comfortable if you didn't have it stuffed into the ceiling. As long as we're not over revving, we'll be alright. Airspeed is okay. 176 knots on the ground is not bad. I would want to know. I'm scared to touch stuff. Well, we're just cruising, I guess. I don't really know what else to do here. Boom. Boom. Nice views there. One of these was it. One of these ones. Weird. Thought I had a button set up for my cameras. Look at this one. Okay. I had to be in the fixed cameras to see him.
Huffin India Mike Sierra 90810. Descend and maintain 4500. Keep speed not above 185 knots.
Descend and maintain 4,500. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Hoffin India Mike Sierra 90810.
Gonna maintain 4,500. Can you go down, please? No, not that steep. I think we're just coming straight in. But it looks like it's like in this area, I think. Because this peak right here, I think, is this area. So I think it's on the back side of it. I think it's just down in this. Yeah, because I'm not perfectly on our path right there. Oh no, oh, the waypoint goes that way and this way. I see. They give me a second to slow down. I just hit it. So we have to maintain a steady descent. But we do need to get down.
Pierre, we're starting our descent.
I lied, it's not over here. It's actually back that way. It's having us do this purple line here to this white line. We're currently on this leg, and we hit this waypoint, but it has us making the turn right there and coming in. So I should be more to the left, as you can tell by this little line here. But we'll make it work. Yep.
Contact Chambray Tower on 118 decimal tree when inbound on the approach.
Yes, sir.
Tower on 118 decimal tree. Hoffin India Mike Sierra 9er 810.
Not inbound on the approach yet. I know it wants that 45, but let's go ahead and get our turn started. Yep, next waypoint. We're gonna cross through the flight path here. Still, I want to descend a little bit here now that we're clear of that mountain. But I don't want to be that sharp. Yeah, the mountains will give us some rough turbulence. Alright, I say we go ahead and call.
Chambray Tower. Hoffin India Mike Sierra 9er 810, 15 miles north. Inbound ILS Zulu runway 18 approach.
Hoffin India Mike Sierra 9er 810, Chambray Tower. QNH 101 tree. Cleared ice Zulu runway 18 approach.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 18 approach. Hoffin India Mike Sierra 9er 810.
Zoom this in a little bit, make it a little easier to see over here. Trying to get that little intercept right here. I might be able just to go. It might capture it. I think it captured. So it should start turning us in now. Turning us right. Yep. There it goes. There's our strip right there. I can see it. Weird if it's an ILS approach. We're just gonna kind of cruise on in now. Probably throw our flaps on now. Just this stage one. Probably don't need to, but we're going to. Yep, I see that. Slowly but surely get us down to 4,000. So in a minute we should go down to 4,000 feet. Might need to drop a little quicker. coming in now. That's good. And wait till we're a little closer and a little slower to get down to full flaps here. Don't know the altitude of the of where we're going. Whoa. Okay, well, our plane, I guess. We're gonna fly it down manually. Not that.
Hoffman India, Mike Sierra 90810, wind calm, clear to land runway 18.
There it is. Alright, clear to land runway 18.
Cleared to land runway 18. Hoffman India Mike Sierra 90810.
Patient okay for landing, but be quick and smooth. It's serious there.
Okay.
Philippe, please keep your seatbelt buckled.
I'll try to hurry for you a little bit, but I don't want to make it too rough. I don't know why it's so freaking wanting to go up. Ooh. The nose trimmed down a bunch there. I mean, I know the flaps are on, that's why it wants to go up, but like, okay, too much nose trimmed down. Look at that like sailboat down there, looks cool. Like an old pirate ship. Old naval ship. Looks pretty cool. Don't care that I'm not on the proper glide slope.
500.
We're not a professional pilot here. Full flap now. Might touch down in the threshold, but that's okay. If anything, we'll probably float it. We like to float here. Reverser fully on.
Hoffman India, Mike Sierra
There we go.
90810, turn next taxiway.
There we go. That was nice. Good landing, I feel like.
Almost in hospital. Just a few minutes more.
Yep. I can't taxi more than 30 knots without getting screamed at here, so try my best. Put our flaps up here. Oh, that is a good little flight there. I don't know if I want to do medevac stuff. It's way too, like, nitpicky.
Open India Mike Sierra 90810. Exit runway when able.
I'm trying to.
Open India Mike Sierra 90810. Contact ground on 118 decimal tree.
118 decimal tree for Hoffen India, Mike Sierra 90810. Chambry ground. Hoffen India, Mike Sierra 90810. Taxi to parking.
Hoffen India, Mike Sierra 90810. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Sierra.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Sierra. Hoffen India, Mike Sierra 90810.
Alright. Taxi this back in. We'll see if I failed it because of the issues I had. I hope I didn't fail it. I would hope that if I failed, it would immediately reset it. But I guess not. Maybe not. I don't know. You might have to redo this. I wonder if we have more relaxed taxi restrictions. Nope. Not at all. All right, let's get over to the parking. Come on.
Sorry to be harsh, but we'll need to coordinate better during flights if we want to team up again, Captain.
How about you get off my plane? That's what he was wearing when he was skiing? No wonder he got hurt. Oh. Mission success, but it's probably not a good rating. Yeah. Medical procedure compliance, 0%. I listen to ATS or listen to the doctor. What do I do? ATS, ATC. Still got a crap ton of XP. Got a lot of money there. New highlighted mission available. I don't know what that is. Holy crap. There's a lot of stuff there. Okay, so we do still have this one. Let's try to get this one done, huh? Ooh, space is moving all around us. So basically, we're firefighter now. We fight fires. Oh. Just load, please. Yeah, so what was I supposed to do there? You know, like it told me to get down to 7,000, then to 8,000, and I was up at 10. And she was like, "Nope, stay at 10." So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Riffers, what up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I don't know, man. What do you want me to do? What's the offer? Just the location. Yeah. Beautiful model of the world. So yeah, so fire's here, so we'll depart here, head out this way, drop on the fire, scoop, drop on the fire, and leave. Just so you know, this is only gonna go horrible. Because I might have failed the original, like, licensing test of this by butter smooth landing it in the water and it telling me I crashed my plane. So we may have the chance of it saying I crashed the plane again. Just FYI. Don't worry, I have to pre-check. Oh.
Please get ready.
Oh no, just get in. Plane's already hot and ready. I will. It's not hot, but it's ready. What's that do, Parker? What was the name of the look in this plane earlier?
for this task, so get on site and put out the fire for our strike team.
I'm the most
Authorities will
skilled.
look into it when the time comes, but right now we need you to focus on containing the situation. We've planned, we've drilled, now we execute. Your task is to work on site until the fire is 100% controlled. Get going. No time to waste.
Oh God.
Vigo ground. Hoffman Bravo Echo Oscar 6512, ready to taxi, south departure with Charlie.
Why is this not on yet?
Hoffman Bravo Echo Oscar 6512. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 01 via taxiway, Charlie Tree. Contact tower on 118.955 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 01 using taxiway, Charlie Tree, Hoffman Bravo Echo Oscar 6512.
Okay. Sorry, this is supposed to light up. So is that. I don't know why those aren't on. Message, some mark point, distress, menu. How do I turn that on? That tells me some of my information I need. Maybe this plane don't have it. You know, they've made some of the. Oh my God, why did it keep zooming in? They made. Ooh, actually, they turned some of these into warplanes. There's tractors. Pretty cool. See like the heat waves coming off this thing, but not in the whole short.
Vigo Tower, Hoffman Bravo Echo Oscar 6512 at runway 01 ready for departure. Departure to the south.
Hoffman Bravo Echo Oscar 6512. QNH 101 tree.
What up, Snugs? It's a good view. It's a good view.
Takeoff. Runway 01.
It's a cool looking plane, I can't lie. Ooh. Back a little too soon by accident. Engine over to give me a break, man. I just took off. I don't know how to turn these avionics on.
Alpha Bravo Echo Oscar 6512. Continue for south departure.
Vigo Tower, Hoffman Bravo Echo Oscar 6512. Continue for south departure.
The ATGS is leading the operation. You'll be working with Recon 5 to coordinate your first drop. You'll carry a payload at takeoff, but you can scope more at the water source. Check your map. Over and out.
Over and out.
We don't have much time. The flames will destroy everything if you don't make every drop count. Often you're our lifeline. Do what you have to.
Look good.
Over.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Anybody know how to turn these avionics on? I'd like to be able to have this little screen and that screen on. Oh, that's the landing. Oh, what was that? What was that? Fascinating. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what I did. I do have a wiper blade, yeah. It's armed. This was in manual mode before. Who knows, man? Who knows? I'm full of water, apparently. So. I just don't have a frickin' out, whatever it's called. Oh, none of this is on. None of my stuff is on. Oh. Let's see if I turn that off. That's on. That turns on. That that lights up. I don't know, man. I feel like they could have picked a faster plane. You bought some Sargento cheese from Walmart and took a bite, and it tasted like how kitchen cleaner smells. That's disgusting. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Well, we're just cruising. Slowly but surely. The Best Buy date was March 2025. Right there. That was a whole year ago. That's disgusting. I had some bread that I bought, and within 2 days of me having it, it had mold on it. And I did not leave it open. I made one sandwich from it, and then the next, like, I waited 2 days, and I went to make another sandwich, and there was mold. So, I get it. It's just weird that, you know, they'll sell stuff like that. I don't know why, like, I have no power and all that. The thing that's gonna be most difficult about this is I don't even know how to, like, draw up the fire. Like, to fight it, actually. I can kind of drop it. I didn't practice dropping it on fire before. Do not even fly. Not well. I fly, but not well. Like, I don't even know how to, like, properly do this. Because all the like licensing thing had me do was fly, land in the water, drive on the water at 60 knots, but don't exceed 60 knots, but don't go under 60 knots, and then I took off, and then it had me just drop it back in the water, like, as I was flying away. So, like, I don't really even know what it will want me to do. Like, is it going to be very picky? What is pretty cool is we can land right here in this river and just keep flying back and forth. Can I play this music without getting in trouble? That's the real question.
Huffin Recon 5, thanks for coming fast. We're here to support you in your attack. You have a max of 1 water drops, guys. Clear for your first drop. Your tanks were loaded before takeoff. Huffin, clear to engage.
Maintain an altitude of 100 feet above the fire, 110 knots. Drop water by hitting Z. Where's the fire? Oh. Oh my god. Holy crap. I think I did some of it.
As soon as I get a clearer view, I'll radio you how's that drop. It was your last run, but we've got a few more flames to put out. No scoop one last time. Let's knock this fire out.
Alright, I mean, that was probably really scary.
Of the scooping site, 41 north, 8 west.
Coordinates of, yeah. I'm just gonna fly to the water. Unless it wants, it probably wants me to fly out into the ocean. Unless it's that orange dot there on the map, which is very possible. Right on the other side of this island. Ready for this? Oh, I was messing with buttons. Oh gosh. Is it just doesn't want me to do it now? There we go. Oh. We are going to be heavily loaded now. We have like 820 gallons of water on board. Yeah, engine overtook. I'm trying not to fall out of the air and die. didn't even see your message, Chris. Gee, Chris, what's up, buddy? I never even saw that message. You snuck in there on me. How you doing, bud? Happy New Year's, guys. Those of you are still here, Happy New Year's to you, buddy. Hopefully work wasn't too boring yesterday for you.
Often area is clear. Initiate.
Well, let me know how it is.
Have a clear picture down below. I'll fill you in on that drop. Legendary drop team.
There we go. That was good.
Flames. Fires out. No hot spots. And area secured thanks to your action. Good. End of the mission offer. Good work.
Heck yeah. Look at me go. We still have 95 gallons left in the hopper. I could probably land with it in there, or I can probably just drop it back over the ocean, the river. Need it rain on these people down here. Oh, water the fire, the water, or the trees. Maybe not. I don't know if anything even came out of it, because I have 0 gallons. Apparently stuff came out of it. Oh, back on the 13-mile journey. I mean, I get it, don't have no autopilot, but would be nice. No altitude hold. Nothing. Oh, we just got the cruise back then. It doesn't appear that that screen does anything. Trim it out. There we go. Got it pretty much pegged out there. Although we were flying going into the fire area. With less weight now, we're not going as fast. But who knows, maybe we have a little bit of a headwind here.
6512 is 13 miles south, 3000, with Charlie to land.
Hoffman Bravo, Echo Oscar 6512, Vigo Tower, QNH 101 tree, fly straight and runway 01.
Fly straight in, runway 01. It wants me to go all the way down to the downwind entry, but he wants me to go straight in. This is what I mean where the campaign's a little wonky, at least it has been lately for me. Enter the cloud! What do you... enter the cloud! Enter the cloud. Is that not the airfield right there? I'm confused. Is that not the airfield? Guess not. That is not the airfield. No, I was completely wrong. Just a road, apparently. I must be lost. I don't see no airfield up ahead. We ain't do no partying out here, Snevels. I went to a dinner thing with my friends. That's what I ended up doing last night. Girlfriend and I went to dinner with some friends at a place called Mother Tucker's Tavern.
Echo Oscar 6512, wind 0.
If you want to see booty and booby, that's where you want to go.
Bravo, Echo Oscar 6512.
Listen to gunshots, that's cool. No, we took a Waymo for the first time last night. That was interesting. Oh, is that good? I've been wanting to watch Ted Lasso. Getting so many negative hits on me right now. So okay, so see how it wants me to land the other way? And not on runway 01 where it told me to? The ATC told me runway 01. It's having me go like on 21 or whatever it is over there. So I can't listen to that. I've been having that issue a lot. I noticed that the last couple of days. was trying to have me take off the way or land the way opposite of the direction I took off from. And I don't know why. I don't get it. It's just, it's been doing that, even though, look, ATC told me runway 01. And that's what I'm lining up with right now, runway 01. But I'm gonna get penalized probably for not calling my final. Because the game wants me on that side. But I'll get dinked for not landing on the right runway. I can't call it. Won't let me. Tell me that was not butter.
Hoffman Bravo, Echo Oscar 6512. Exit runway when able. Hoffman Bravo, Echo Oscar 6512.
Literally,
Contact ground on
it said,
121.70.
it literally just said exit when able. Did it not tell me to exit when able?
Vigo ground, Hoffman Bravo Echo Oscar 6512. Taxi to parking.
Hoffman Bravo, Echo Oscar 6512. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway, Charlie 1.
I'm not doing that.
You did great over there.
Everything turn off, please. Thank you. Mission success. Congratulations. They don't like it when an aircraft lands the wrong way. It's a B rating. Execution time. It took me a long time to get over there, but I felt like I did it pretty quick. It took me a while to get the water on board, but that was my first time actually doing that, so not too terrible. Did we unlock anything else? These are fun. Only thing I've been flying is that, though. I did fly the Pilatus PC-12. That thing was fun. Wow. Fun's a strong word. So we have 119 grand now. What do you guys think we should do? I can't buy a company, apparently, for some reason. And maybe it's because I can't purchase an aircraft yet. I don't have enough money. Maybe once I have over 276, then I can. But I don't want to do skydiving. No siree. So I need to do cargo transport missions, I think, for a while. What do you mean? That was butter, both on the water and on the other. This one here too. What well, I don't know what you guys are saying, man. You guys are being mean to me. So if I sell my plane in here, if I were to sell this, I'll get him checked up now. Check it up. Yep, go ahead. I could sell it for... Ooh, hydraulic system. Brakes actuator? Yikes. How much is that? 600. That's not bad. I could sell it for 300 grand. So I'll have $400,000. I might... Unless anyone knows how to hire somebody. I didn't land the wrong way. ATC wanted me to land on 01. That's where I landed. I didn't land the wrong way. I want to know how you can hire people. Because I have yet to figure that out. Is there like a certain level I need to be? How do I hire people in MSFS? There you go. How do I hire employees? You need at least 2 planes. Set 1 to crew on or on the world map. And okay. And fly the other yourself for at least an hour in a 24-hour cycle to generate earnings. Weird. So you have to have at least 2 planes. Enable crew on 1. Select the aircraft you want to earn passive income from, and its crew status is on. Alternatively, click the plane symbol on the globe map and switch the crew option. Fly your other plane, fly missions in your other aircraft, or set crew off for at least 1 real-life hour within a 24-hour period. Earnings are calculated based on the hours you fly in your active plane. So then in the next day is when I would make money. So they would only earn me money if I'm actually currently flying. That's annoying. I don't like the way that works. Okay, so if I sell this plane, I might be able to buy a new company and plane. I could probably do cargo transport. I'm thinking we do that. I'm thinking we just go out and sell our plane. Boxes don't complain to the airline. I don't know what that even means. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. I say let's do it. So we should be able to come in here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Should we do the VIP charter service or cargo? I think we can grow more in cargo, but we'll make more money doing charter. What do you guys think? I could use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna use the laboratory. You guys help me make a decision here: cargo or charter. Did you guys make your mind up yet? I'm actually kind of thinking we do charter. But cargo could be fun because we eventually could make our way up to, you know, belugas and stuff. You want charter? Snuggle says cargo. Yeah, if you want to deal with rich snobs telling you how to fly and what you're doing wrong. And or a box that doesn't say anything, just kind of sits there. I think cargo will be cheaper. We won't make as much money, but I think it would be a cheaper way to go. It's better than doing. I'm gonna do cargo. Last chance cargo. There we go. And we got 400 grand now, so we can actually probably get. Let's check out the used. Let's see what we can get for used, but for a good price. So we've got $423,000. Okay. I might have. Oh, we could get some bush planes. We could probably get some bush planes for a good price here. These will allow us to land almost anywhere we want to. How much will a new one cost? Let's figure that out. So around 500. That'd be cool to own. I would love to own one of those Saabs. That'd be cool. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back to used. I really don't want to fly a Cessna. I could deal with these, but we don't have 2.4 million. So, you know, there's that. But we might be able to do some of these bush planes. This one here. I haven't flown these ones. Yikes. So to get it to new right now, it costs 185 grand. What about the aviation Norden? Let's see, this one's 300. This one's actually only needs 4 grand to get fixed. So we could buy this one and still get it fixed. I really want the 408. The Cessna 408 would be cool too. I think this one's actually probably our best buy. What about this one? This one has a couple things. Only 38 grand. So what? Hold on. Okay, it will be cheaper for us to buy this and get it fixed to new condition. So the difference between these two is $63,000. What about this one? How much? 95 grand? That one might be a bit much. Yeah, okay, so that's a bad buy. This one, I think, budget-wise, I think would be the best. Because only 38 grand to get it to a new, which is replacing everything on it. which we don't even need to do, is different, is cheaper than the $60,000 difference between the 300 grand one and the other one. But they could also be, the variance could also be, this $300,000 one could probably have more stuff in it. Garmin G3X Touch. Garmin 3GX Touch. So same thing. I think it's the same engine. I didn't pay attention. This one burns 3.20 liters an hour. So this just has some differences on it. Hold on. Take a photo of that real quick so I can remember that. Versus this one. Same weight, same. Okay, so that's all the same. Okay. I must have saw something different. Okay, so I still think the other one's a better buy. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the cheaper one. Yeah, yep, okay. This one here. I feel like this is still just the best thing you get. Granted, percentage-wise, you probably get a bigger discount here. And as long as you don't crash the plane, you know, you don't need crash coverage to be super high. Let's start with this one. I think we can always change it. All right, now where should we start? Should we keep it back down here? We could actually probably start down here in Miami area and do a lot of little island hopping. That could be cool. What do you guys think? Start back up here again? Keep it in the same area? Like this area? Maybe up there? Or Miami? Or we can do on the other side of the world. We got Spain. We got Spain. I think it's still, that might be France. I think these are Geneva. That's in Switzerland. So yeah, okay, so we were in Switzerland. Yeah, because I think France ends like right there. I think that's south of France. Or we can do Germany. Nice and flat and green. We can do Madagascar. We can do Japan. Or we can do Bora Bora. I don't want to do Bora Bora. We're pretty limited there. It would be cool to keep making our way up towards like Alaska. Like that'd be sick. Tons of cargo missions out in this area right now, but I think if we buy something, I think we'll unlock some new ones. I'm pretty sure we'll unlock some. If we go down here, we'll unlock some. Like we can start down here in the Keys. I think they'll unlock some. So we'll go ahead and do that. Purchase that. Again, these flights might be a little bit longer, but we should make a lot more money. Okay, manage this guy here. Do that. There we go. Got everything good. We won't repaint it yet. We'll just leave it how it is for now. I'm okay with that. And we should be good. let's get it going out here. I guess we'll unlock a bunch of little cargo missions. Yep, that's okay. Let's bring this back over here because this is where we were. Look at that. We unlock that region now. Oh, we got some medevacs up here and stuff. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Is there really no cargo missions down here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well. All right. That's great. Great. I don't know if we can do medium in this plane or not. We love that. We absolutely. Okay. Yeah, mission list. If I want to fast travel, it's 20 grand. Jesus. Because I'm stuck on the other side of the map. Okay. Wait, there's a... Oh, I'm not at that airport. Okay. Unless it's a medium. No, it's light. Can this not do medium or light? Am I wrong in that thinking? That's weird that I can't do that. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to actually click that. No, I don't really want to fly a Cessna 172 to Cuba. Well, that's kind of annoying, don't you think? That's a 3-hour flight. I don't know if you guys want to sit and watch a 3-hour flight. So there's all these missions that you can do. Ooh, PC-24. That's an hour and 30. To go up to Sacramento? Whoa, what? What, we fly from one airport to this and pick it up and then go to another place? Is that what that's telling me? Because like it starts from here. Like the line starts from here, goes to this box. And then from that box up to Sacramento. I don't really want to go to Mexico. Where are these ones go? Where are these going? Bulk cargo to Turner. To Lacombe. That's way up in Canada. I'd be up in the snow. Hour and 30-minute flight. That's an hour and 30-minute flight. Okay, so should we do this mission going up to Lacombe? That could be kind of cool. Go up to Canada. 3 hour and 30 is crazy. Or to Sacramento. Or we can go to wherever that is. To Lubbock. That's an hour and 30. That's an hour and 30. 24.99. 26. We'll make more doing this one. I say we do that. We're gonna make some more money. And it's real time. Cool. So it's gonna be a night flight. Go straight through. Yeah, I'm for this one. We get there to be 10:30 local. Load of our new industrial partners prepped. Time for kickoff your pre-flight and get on time to Abernathy. It's a level 3 difficulty. I wonder why that is. So we're leaving from Mexico, going to somewhere in Texas. It'll be interesting. I mean, we'll start making our way this way. That way, in case we need to make our plane go somewhere else, it's a lot cheaper. I should have paid attention. I should have just did it in my home base. Because at least there was missions around the area. You guys ready to see no views whatsoever other than some lights? That's where it's like real-time missions are kind of, you know, bleh. But it's cool because it's real-time. Real-time, real weather. Like I took off from like kind of western north-ish, like Arizona area. And I flew like pretty far north. And it, I don't have enough fuel. Maybe that's why. Okay, we got enough fuel now. Not my, well, maybe we can back it down a little bit. Maybe we don't need that much. Let's try there. Is that enough fuel? That's enough fuel. Okay. We don't want to be super heavy. There it is. Pilatus PC-12. Nice. Pretty. Good there. Take that pitot tube. I may just... Oh, grabbed it from here. Cool. We love that.
Good evening, Captain. So, it's Abernathy today.
Look at that yoke.
The city.
That's cool. Benji's here with me.
Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed. Let's keep our delivery on time and safe.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Okay.
Mike X-Ray Tango, Charlie traffic. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65 is taxiing to runway 18. Mike X-Ray Tango, Charlie.
Okay, that's really right. No seatbelt. Or seatbelt, no smoking, please. Taxi light on. Landing pulse. Cargo. I don't know what logo means. Just turn all the lights on. You want the whole world to see us coming. I do need to actually turn these down a little bit. Turn this way down. I wish I knew how to turn this down. Oh, God. My knee. Maybe we don't need the pulse. We're in a jet now, baby. Flying a jet ski. Jesus Christ. Thanks for your bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, brother. And oh. I think it's literally like a little strip here. I'm in the hold short, man.
Mike X-Ray Tango, Charlie traffic. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65 taking off runway 18. East departure, Mike X-Ray Tango, Charlie.
Okay, this is actually pushing me away right now. Trying to rudder so hard that I can turn left. It's pushing me back in my seat. Or my seat's getting pushed back. Got data link. Nice. Crank it around town. Stop pulling me away. Pushing me away. I know I'm not taking off. Chill out. Why, it didn't... I wasn't at the start of the runway? Oh my gosh. I'm on 000 nautical miles. Okay, well, it seems like it doesn't want to work, so I'm just going to take off and get in trouble for it later. Get off the ground! Oh my... Get off the ground! Holy crap. Shut up. I am pulling up. Okay, so... Okay, that was fun. Oh my god. So much is happening. So much was happening. Okay, so I think that's why the difficulty is at 3. Is you might need to land somewhere for fuel. Yep, compare fuel quantity, I don't care. I don't know how to change my spa. Okay, sorry. Not sure why that's gotta be so loud. And I'm not sure why it says ground proximity. We're not even near it. I do have the cabin light on. I need to turn that off. We are not at our cruise altitude yet, so please do not remove your seatbelt. Okay, we will figure out whether or not it will take it. So it does say nav. It does say roll again, but I can't get it to not say roll. So we'll see what happens there. We're captured, so it should steer us back right here in a minute. Only 600 feet per minute, so a couple more minutes we'll be at our cruising altitude. Maybe 10 minutes or so. Alright, we're 147 miles away from our first waypoint. Parameters set. Yeah, we're captured, we're cruising, we're flying. Now the real thing is I need to make sure that we have enough fuel. When we get up to a higher altitude, I'll be able to come more off throttle. I guess when we're in our cruise. Because it was an hour and a half long flight, I think. I don't know how to see like the total. I don't know how to work these maps yet, so I gotta figure these out. But I kind of figured out the direction we need to head, and then the distance between each waypoint. So the first waypoint's 142 miles away. The waypoint after that is 84, and then 98, and then I don't know how to go up or down. I don't know how to scroll up or down. Because some of the screen is touchscreen and some of it is not. God. Was it cross? What was this set to before? I don't know. I don't know what that was set. I think it was set to this. So we should be hitting these fuel marks as time goes on. We're not stalling. We're not stalling. How do I stop the cabin altitude? Okay, autopilot turn off. Holy crap. My bad, guys. My bad. Jeez. Can't, I'm not allowed to focus on anything. Hey, why is it, if I have the vertical speed set to, okay, Jesus Christ. Yep. I leave the vertical speed set to 900. It is skyrocketing. Why is it skyrocketing? The altitude hold is off. I'm having to freaking, I don't know how to reduce the cabin pressure. We're obviously not pressurized very well. Like, I'm having to push the stick so far nose down to stop it from climbing. Even with vertical speed indicator, or vertical speed set on. Like, I have it to minus 200 right now, and it's still going up. Like, why is it going up? Let me just do altitude hold. Or that's attitude. What's auto throttle? Okay, so vertical speed. Set to 1,000. 1,000 should be fine. Up to 45. Should be good there. Okay, so our issue is our cabin altitude is now at 22,000 feet, which is not good. I don't know how to fix that. Well, our passengers, I mean, we don't have any passengers, so I guess it doesn't quite matter. Is our elevation in here, our pressure at 3,300? Anybody who's flown this plane know that? I think that's okay, right? Oh, there is an air brake. Speed brakes. Setting. Controls. See, why if I can't search for him. It wouldn't be under here. So you can do spoilers. Are the spoilers considered the air brakes? I can't imagine that. Right? I don't know, man.
Albuquerque Center, Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65, requesting vector to next waypoint.
They call spoiler air. Okay, so the spoilers are the air brakes. Auto spoilers. Can we do auto spoilers, or is that only for specific planes? There. Yeah, there we go.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65, turn right heading 070, resume on navigation.
Turn right heading 070, proceed on course, Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65.
That SPC typically activate the air bleed system in the lower left panel and then use autopilot. Lower left panel. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna slowly depressurize, I guess, because, you know, you don't want rapid decompression. Appreciate that. Yeah, they're doing so it's losing 400 feet per minute. That's fine. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know why it still says ground proximity if I'm not anywhere near the ground. Con trailer. The Milky Way. Pretty cool. I don't know where this is. little airfield down here. Looks like another one over here. Could that be Tucson? I don't think it's Tucson, but kind of looks like Tucson. This could be Tucson International. This is just a little place out there. We're in, okay, this is Arizona. It might be Tucson. It's Tucson. It's I knew it. It's Tucson. Yeah, because that's the 10. Honestly, God, that looks a lot like Tucson. That's crazy. Yeah, that's Tucson International. Or is that Tucson International? One of those is. There's a lot of sex trafficking that happens in this area. Really sad, actually. But it's a college town. It's where U of A is. The Wildcat. I don't know why I'm getting the screen flickers. Probably because I'm spinning it too much and trying to load stuff in. Is the outside view that loud? The jets are so loud in this game, man. It's insane. Good day. Probably turn down the exterior audio if it is that loud. We can turn on other aircraft. Engine audio. I wish you could do like external audio. I don't know why. Huh. Still got 5,000 feet to go. Once we're at a cruise after that, we can really just cruise, you know, we can pull back on throttle. I don't know how much longer of a flight we're supposed to have. I don't know how to check that. I know we can turn weather on. New weather in the area. That's 50% and that's bright. My lord. Oh, that's so loud. I feel like I turned down that audio and I feel like it's louder in the cockpit. So just me. Turn these guys down too. I could care less what they say. Guess it's a little quieter. The trainings don't teach you any of this, Chuck. The trainings teach you how to work a Cessna 172. Sometimes it's a 152. I hate this tile. I move a tiny bit and I just roll away from my desk. We're almost to flight level 450. We're still not even to our first waypoint yet. We got 47 miles to go. It's gonna be a long flight. We're gonna finally stop our climb, which will be good. We'll start gaining more speed once we are flying straight and level. Wish you can like clear the alert. I don't need it flashing at me anymore because I accidentally turned it on. Cool. These are our radios and everything like that. What did I swap? I swapped something. Guess not. Like, it'd be cool if I could move this around, but I don't know how I... Oh. Oh. Dude, when I was flying the PC-12 earlier, I could not figure out how to zoom this out. I wish I could like move this over here on that side. I want this flipped. So that's cool. You can see some weather up here, northern Arizona. Northeastern Arizona. Actually, yeah, because I think that's the Phoenix area. I think that's Saguaro Lake right there, isn't it? Is that Roosevelt? Or other way around? Not sure. There's like Piho, I think. Looks like Lake Piho. So we're almost a quarter of our journey. We've used a third of our fuel. The whole flight, I think, was supposed to be an hour and a half. So yeah, we should be good. And right there it says I got 3 hours of fuel. But we'll be traveling a lot slower. No, I'm not doing poor fuel mins, but I'm just trying to figure out what's best. Okay, so right now, leave it how it is. We're burning about 1,000 pounds of an hour. What are you doing? What are you doing, Doogie? What are you doing, Doogie? Which should be plenty of fuel to get us there, I think. Okay, so waypoint 2 is just about 100 miles out. And now we're just cruising, man. Just cruising. External view, watch your ears. I got snow down here. If I had to guess, I think that's like the Bisbee area. The copper mines and all that. secret lab chair mat. I didn't know they made chair mats. We're almost to our first waypoint. Dukas. Dukas. You wanna go outside? You wanna go potty? I can let you out. We're just cruising. I'll let you out. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Turn down your volumes because I'm gonna... External. I tried to give you guys a good view, but it wasn't really letting me. Holy crap, it's so loud. We're down to 15,000 cabin altitude. That's good. Holy moly. Holy moly moly. Doing some online window shopping. I wish I knew how to tell how much longer the flight is. I wish I knew how to go up or down on this menu. Oh! What? Dude, how many times have I clicked on this and done that? Okay, well, you can sit and do the math if you want to. Let's see. We'll round this down to 12. Only 327 miles to go. We're cruising at 174. So, by my calculations, that would mean we have almost 2 hours left, which doesn't make sense. I've done something wrong. Is this saying how much I've done so far? It is. That's going up. Is that going up? That's going up. Okay. So, I mean, we're cooking right now. We're flying, literally. So I'm on the waypoint 3.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65 contact Albuquerque Center 1128.2. Good day.
128.2. was hoping you'd tell me that what's in the settings.
Continue until we follow heading 070. Resume own navigation. Alpha Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65.
Okay, that's still not telling me how long I have. That's telling me how far I've gone. Oh my god. I had 3,000 pounds of fuel on board, basically, when we started. And we have under 300 miles left. Probably could have done a little bit more planning. I don't. What's ETE mean? I never know what ETE means. Estimated time of what? You telling me it's supposed to only be an hour-long flight? Hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes left? Or total? I don't think so, Spider-Man. Estimated time en route denotes the projected duration of travel that a particular destination will require for a vehicle, aircraft, or vessel to depart from its present position. So it's saying that the flight is only an hour and 20 minutes at 440 knots TAS. We're not doing 440 knots TAS. We're doing average 306. So hour and 55 minute long flight at this speed. At averaging this speed. I did slow down quite a bit. Just a little too big. I wish there was in between medium and small. I wish there was like a medium.
Thank you so much, guys.
Okay, Benji. Thank you, Benji. Get off my thing now. Oh, I'm on a megaphone now. Well, Benji is now laying across my desk. Thanks a lot, Benj. You joining us on the flight? No? That's fine, just don't lay on the keyboard. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Not that, because that's not what I meant to hit. Settings. Online. It thinks I'm in North Europe, which I'm not. There we go. Oh, for some reason. And maybe we'll update later when I leave and come back. But it's not 4 in the morning for me. Yeah, just cruising, man. I don't feel like this is taking longer than it should. It's like we've been airborne for 56 minutes. Did I not choose an hour and a half long flight? Or did I choose a 2-hour flight? I probably chose a 2-hour flight. Oh, let's get the music back on, I guess.
Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65 contact, Albuquerque Center, on 132.65. Good day.
Good day.
132.65. Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65. Albuquerque Center, Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65, flight level 450.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65, Albuquerque Center, radar contact continue to tour.
I think we can zoom a little bit quicker. This has just been a long flight. Jesus. Maybe the flight things weren't so bad, huh? Not even I'm actually earning my own money now. Tyler, did you go eat? Did you eat your food? You're looking at me like you didn't eat your food. Only 2 more waypoints, and then we are on our way in. But what worries me is from the last waypoint to the runway waypoint, it's 100 miles. That'll be, other than the first waypoint, that will be the longest one I think yet. The first waypoint was like over 140 miles till we hit it, but are 2 waypoints. Okay, our cabin altitude's in an okay range now. It's so weird how it works. When you travel in the air, it's less miles than traveling on the ground. If you've done 50 miles more across the ground than we have in the air. Doesn't make sense to me, to be honest, but so be it. We live on. We made it to Thule, on our way to Fangs. And we're only 70 miles away from this one, so this won't be too long. Not sure why we're up at 4,400. Ooh, our airspeed is increasing though like crazy. Benjamin, stop stretching, I can't see my fuel. Hot in here. You want it hot in this plane. But you don't need to take up my whole mouse pad. Right there's fine, buddy. Okay, so now that we're cooking with speed, we can slowly bleed off airspeed like we're doing. And we can be saving a lot of fuel, but we're still kind of going quick. We're doing 0.69 Mach. We're almost, we're cooking. I wish I knew what the current altimeter settings should be. Is there a way to find that kind of stuff out? Reset them. Poorly. I completely forgot. You guys, the packages, you don't need the seatbelt no more. You guys are good. You're good back there. I have that backwards. I was testing my spoilers. And Benji, stop it. Stop it. Oh, this wait, what? No, I want is decrement the spoilers like giving you more? Yeah. Okay, so it's, yeah. It's backwards to what you would think it would be. Okay. So this should be, yep, speed brake. No speed brake. Cool. I know that slowed us down a little bit, but I had to test it. I needed to make sure they're working properly. I wish I could turn this brightness down. Where's our squawk at? I think it'll be through here somewhere. Is that? That's our squawk. What did they want our squawk to be at before? Stationers, okay. You probably already automatically did that for me. The co-pilot probably did. So they still got a hour and 42 minutes of fuel left. That's good. You can crank up to 40C in here. That's insane. I realize that's crazy hot. Hey. Lighted Capro. Well, we're going to Fangs still. We're 16 miles out of Fangs. Still about 160-ish miles away. I think we're making good time. I think we're ahead of schedule. Because we've been flying for an hour and 12 minutes. Actually, I don't know if it was supposed to be an hour and a half. It took us a long time to climb, though. I wasn't climbing super efficiently. So it's very possible that kind of slowed us down a little bit. I think I've got some extra fuel. So I say let's run them up. We can probably cook pretty good here. Make up some distance. About to click through Fangs here. 6 more miles. There we go. Push through it, push through it, push through it. 4 miles. Plane's about to turn left ever so slightly. You ready for this? Three, 2, 1, 0.8, 0.5, 0.4, 0.2, 0.1, and now we're turning ever so slightly left. Woo! Left turn. But you guys didn't even feel it. How smooth we are. Alright, 43 miles to the next location. We're still cooking. Those are cool. Coming up on our max speed here. Dude, we're almost hitting 0.7 Mach. That's pretty quick. For a little jet like this, that's pretty fast. We're 0.3 Mach away from breaking the sound barrier. We're closer to breaking the sound barrier than we are to not moving. By a lot. Even full throttle like this, we still have an hour of fuel. We're definitely not using all of it, so we could probably stay full throttle for a while and kind of balance it to where we're not, you know, overspeeding, and we'll probably be fine. I would just maintain our T's and P's. Should be good. Radio, music. I don't know if that music I'm actually able to listen to or not. So I'm gonna go back to our royalty free live streaming music. Don't think that's where we're going, but very well could be. Very well could be. Even then, look, our fuel increased because we were going faster by going down. So, gained a little bit extra distance there. Wants us to fly to pattern entry. Descend and maintain 15,000. Oh, guys, do me a favor. No one back there, but do that for me.
Going to 126.85. Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65. Albuquerque Center, Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65 is passing flight level 445, descending 15,000.
Hoffman Sierra, Alpha Foxtrot 65, Albuquerque Center. Radar contact, continue.
Sure thing. We're on our descent, guys. Look at that. I'm off throttle as well to help maintain our airspeed. Seems like we got a good balance going right now.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Fox. Contact forward center on 133.1. Good day.
Good day, buddy.
133.1. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65. Fort Worth Center, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65 is at flight level 415, descending 15,000.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65, Fort Worth Center. Radar contact. Continue.
So that is where we're going. This area. At least close to it. Yeah, because that cap. Oh, we passed through Cap. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're only 93 miles away. We might need to go down quicker. I think they'll tell us if we need to come down quicker. Let's try to keep it 2,500. That's fine. 2,500 feet per minute. I lied. Let's go 3,000. Come off throttle some more. We're sinking pretty good now. It's so bright that we can even see it here. Okay. I always get nicked for that, so I'm trying to. I wanted to make sure they're on. Ooh, we can go a little bit quicker now. Our indicated airspeed, we can go a little faster. Because the air is thicker down where we're at. I mean, we're 10,000 feet lower than we were before. Looks like our cabin altitude's still coming down a little bit. But it could, but, you know, pretty close to where we're needing to be. I can go up all the way down to 1 mile. That's crazy. Go 20 miles there. Yeah, so it's only been an hour and 24, so yeah, it's pretty close, hour and a half. We were a little slow taking off and all that, so we might get a little bit longer of a flight than we meant to. Where are we at now? 74 miles. Continuing. Push through 30 just now. So yeah, we can. I don't want to go faster. I don't want us to get too far too quickly. I need us to slow down a little bit, I think. Our ground speed's over 400 knots. Our TAS is our true airspeed. The actual speed we're going is 364. This is just indicated. Indicated it's lower because the air is thinner, so the little pitot tube that reads the temperature, not the temperature, reads the airspeed is thinner air, so it can't read it as much. The layman's terms for it. Oh, Benji, hi buddy. Did you wake up from your nap? And that's my wrist you're biting. Okay. I was just trying to pet you. Yep. Stay right there, buddy. Bite the cat back. Yeah, I don't think the internet would like me doing that. He's a little bit of a cutie. He's just a kitten still. He's full size, but he's just a kitten. Say hi, Benji. His face is against the microphone. I'm trying to make him say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Okay, see ya. He didn't appreciate me pushing his face against the microphone. 56 miles out. Still on our descent. Pushing through 24 right now. We're actually coming down pretty quick. I think it'll be a good amount. I mean, in 20 miles we've gone down 10,000 feet. So in another 20 we'll be down around where we need to be. So we could actually, I guess, yeah, we can probably slow it down a bit. Let's go down to 2,000 feet a minute. Because we got less than we got 15 to go. I don't know, 15. What am I thinking? You know what I'm trying to say, man. We got like 7,000 feet to go. Oh my gosh. The next flight we'll switch it to a day flight. Gives us a little bit more to look at here. Hopefully we'll actually have like some missions for our new business to do. That would be nice. Yeah, we can increase our speed again, I think. Okay, we're 50 miles away. We're 6,000 above where I need to be. Ooh, is that? I think that's our airfield right there. I have no idea how approach mode works. Isn't it like the automatic landing, basically? Or am I wrong in thinking that? So I think that's our airport we're heading to. Is that flashing white and green? That looks green right there, right? And that's white? Oh, is it just white? I can't tell. Just in time. Our cabin altitude pressure is finally getting where it needs to be. What the heck was that? 35 miles out. Ooh. All this for some cargo. See, if the co-pilot would actually like talk to the radio and stuff like that, you know, when I'm offline, I could do flights like this and just be AFK. But I guess that's what they don't want you to do. They want you to actually be here to fly the plane. My guess is we're not coming in on a straight in depart or arrival. Oh, we got tons of fuel. Alright, about to hit 15. Ooh, flight. Oh, yeah.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65. Descend and maintain 5300.
Descend and maintain 5300. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Fort Worth Center. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65. Cancel IFR at this time.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Good day. Guys, we actually made it. It sometimes looks like I know what I'm doing. Now, does this thing have reverser? What's our flaps lever? We're runway 17, is that where we're going? We have to stay less than 250. I don't see an airfield. It's been coasting this whole way down. Are those the poppy lights right there? No way. Maybe those are just streets. I don't know why that's flashing there. Unless it thinks that it wants me to come this way. I don't know, man. Making me uneasy. Be to the desired altitude. Yeah, see, it's just as I was about to turn the landing light on.
Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot
That's so annoying.
65, 10 miles west, 7600, inbound to land, runway 17, Foxtrot 8 tree.
Okay, so yeah, so it wants me to do this weird little loop. I don't quite need to do. Okay, I don't think this actually has a ATC. Alright, autopilot's off. My aircraft. Flying this one in manually. Like, are we able to drop flaps at this speed, or no? It still wants me to come in down altitude.
Foxtrot 8 tree traffic, Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65, 5 miles west, 5800, inbound to land, runway 17, Foxtrot 8 tree.
Oh, because see, runway 17's on the other end. See what it's doing to me? It's taking me. It wants me to land on the opposite. Shut up! I'm not stalling. It wants me to land the wrong direction again. I don't know why it's been doing that. Oh god, this is not an actual strip either. See, it wants me to, it's, oh wait. Oh, 17. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. We can correct this still. We can still correct this. I'm dumb. This one was on me, won't lie. Also, look at the maneuver it wants us to make. No siree. Nope, that's on me. I'll admit. Those windmills. All those windmills out here. Flight director off, please. Speed on, flight director off. We're a little high.
Foxtrot 8 tree traffic. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65 is on final. Runway 17 to land. Foxtrot 8 tree.
That's white and green. Oh my gosh. We're like coming in at an angle.
100.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Stall. Stall.
Yep.
Stall.
It's a tiny little runway.
Stall. Stall.
Oh my god, that was rough. What does it have? It does have reversers. Oh. It did have reversers. Oh, that was a rough landing. What do you mean landing? Okay, is it because I'm on the runway still?
Foxtrot 8 tree traffic. Hoffman Sierra Alpha Foxtrot 65 is taxiing to parking. Foxtrot 8 tree.
Am I getting in trouble for taxiing onto the runway? Nope, that's where it wants me to go. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. The scariest landing I've ever done. One-wheeled it. Whew, that was such a long flight. I'm ready to do anything else. Oh, they don't want me to go on that actual attack on that lane. I'm just gonna off-road it. No harm in getting a bunch of dust and dirt sucked into your engines, right?
Awesome flight, Captain. Thanks for getting us here safe.
You're welcome. Were there people here? Hey. Whoever told you a buzzed look is good lied to you. Don't do it. Sure, we're just carrying cargo. Mission success. Huh. The condition of the aircraft. Yeah, that's a little rough. It was a little rough. I don't understand these. When did that even happen? Oh, that was when I took off. Wow. 2.8 mil in XP. Level up, level up, level up, level up. We could have made a lot more money. Sweet. It says we unlocked something new. Did we actually? I don't know why I keep saying that. Did we? Nope, nothing in there. I mean, obviously we don't have the things we need for that anyways. Anything new here? Tons of missions in the Fort Worth area. Now, real question. What? I absolutely hate that. There's one here. If we teleport our plane here, we can earn 100 grand. What about this one? 151, it's another 2-hour flight. That's an hour and 30. Another 2-hour flight. Another 2-hour flight. 2 hour and 30 minutes. 2-hour flight. Everything just wants to be 2-hour flights, man. Commodity transport for Hurricane. It's a $146,000 job, though. No job out there. Some in this area, but it's going to cost me half that to get out over here. But again, all 2 hours. Hour and 30. Hour and 30. 2 hour. Jesus, dude. No Bora Bora. Nothing. Oh man. Apparently I shouldn't have chose this area. So it's gonna cost me 14 grand to go there. 11 grand to go there. I gotta find the one that I'm gonna end up doing. To Mount Pleasant. See, should we do another 2-hour flight? Or should we try to do a shorter one? I don't know if you guys enjoyed doing that flight. Ooh, this actually could be what I'm looking for. I want to get in this area. So we might have to do that one. It's a 2-hour, 30-minute flight though. Oh. Why is this a... Why is that a 2-hour flight? I don't think that is a 2-hour flight. We'll do that one. We can do this one. Where do we actually end at? Are we actually ending in Chandler? Oh, we're gonna land... What? It wants us to land literally next to the 202. Yeah. Holy sh! Has the name in the football field. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, we can do that one. Although, we do have enough spare money right now that we can get our jet airline pilot rating. I think we should do this one. I'd recommend to train more to have a chance. Who needs to train? We're gonna do this one and then we'll end it with the... We'll finish off with doing the go around. It's gonna have us do a go around. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do this one. So just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, alrighty, let's do it. We're doing airborne departure, long final entry, go around, and then initial climb, turn point, and it'll end. Easy peasy. We get this, we actually unlock a bunch of stuff, so we may do the other things. Just depends. Ooh, look at these shots right here. These are gold shots right here.
You've done great so far. Now, show me how you handle the final parts of this flight, and you'll be on your way to becoming an airliner jet pilot. As you know, we are not going to perform your typical landing today. We will be simulating an emergency procedure instead. Keep flying as if you were going to land normally for now.
Okay. I don't even think I've flown big airlines like this in Microsoft 2020. Ooh, trim is sensitive. This is the plane that says the word, isn't it? Look at us coming in, yeah. I think in 2023, when this game was like being released, like they had it at the Flight Sim Expo, and they were doing like landing challenges and things like that.
You will start the go-around procedure once you reach 300 feet altitude in front of the runway.
What's a proper airspeed when landing? Oh my gosh, we're sinking.
1,000.
When these aircraft do go arounds, do they gear up?
All right, be ready to go around on my mark.
500. 400.
Aircraft on runway. Go around. Flaps 15.
300.
I don't know where flaps 15 is. There, maybe? Oh. There. Well, just like that, guys, I can fly jumbo jets now. These things are slow. I am full throttle right now, and we're barely moving. I don't know what that means. I don't know why it's snapping us like a 45-degree angle right here. Our altitude needs to come down. Okay, but I'm just climbing. How do I tell it what altitude to go to? Jesus Christ. Is it because it's porpoising? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, let's knock that off.
Impressive flying. You've got your specialization, and I have no doubt that you will make.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Jet airliner pilot.
Sure, I don't know what was just happening right there. It just started porpoising. MiG-21 over here. I don't know what just happened. I know nothing about airliners. So that'll be fun to not know what to do when I'm flying. Oh yeah, look at the hydraulics on there. Yeah, everything went great. Cool. Awesome. What's next? Oh, we're just gonna wait for this to load, I guess. So that might unlock some new things for us to do. Us unlocking all of our things we need to do should hopefully we don't need any more businesses. We're not really looking to open any businesses right now because we have our own. But I'm hoping to be able to actually do something. Look at that, I unlocked all these planes. I can buy these planes now. That'll be fun. And then the last thing will be heavy airliner, and that way we can do our finish off our cargo. Fly the Beluga, things like that. How much is that one? We don't even have that unlocked yet. Oh, available in a future update. So we can't even... Nobody can even do this? No one's allowed to fly these planes in a career mode yet? It's been a year? Okay. So did we unlock something new here? Passenger transport airline, we can do this now. But I think that means over here in Asia, we have VIP airliner and passenger transport. And we unlocked a new thing there. We might have some new things to do. Oh, special mission there. Special mission. Oh, not special mission. That's the airline one. Brings us back here. Special mission again. Brings us back where we last were. So we still have this one over here, which will give us more than 6,000. Just be aware of that. Oh, I think Taylor Swift wants to go travel. She's going from here to West Hollywood. Up to San Francisco. That's a 45-minute flight. In a Boeing 737? Does that sound interesting to you guys? Or does flying from Jeju to Seoul sound better? To Incheon. How long is this one active for? Doesn't tell me. Like, this one is a limited time one. 18 hours left. This one doesn't have any hours left. Kind of want to... Let's do this one. Flying into San Francisco should be fun. Oh my god. It said Madam Taylor and I went, no way. But it's Madam Taylor Sidorov. That's funny. Should be a nice easy one, I think. I lied. I don't want to do California. I'm doing this one. It's only a little bit longer. I know I said we would do the other one first and or like go fly our plane, make some good money, but I lied again. We're gonna do this one. Fly something more new. No, the San Francisco flight would be kind of cool. I won't lie. Oh, just load. Maybe the game's mad at me. For switching last second like that. It's punishing me. Maybe we should go back. Is the game too loud for you guys? Or does it sound okay? Because for me, I have a personal slider, and it's actually been really quiet. Like, not really quiet, but quiet enough. FKL 6115, Incheon International. We'll depart at 6:08. We're going with the Fly Korea crew. Technically a continental flight. It's cool. So we'll take off from here, probably do a right pull, get on over to CGU 30, and then to IPDAS, Semel, Moxa, Atoso. Pebri, Ulman, begin our descent probably at Ulman. And straight in, yeah. We're taking no passengers apparently. Alright. Let's get it. Should we sit and try to go through all the pre-flight checks? Try to make it as real as possible. Or just be a nuisance to everyone. I like how I'm probably going to have to do... yep, full-on cold start. This plane hasn't been flown in 3 days. I don't think the pilot does this. I'm pretty sure he arrives late to the gate and hops on the plane and starts it up and leaves. I don't feel like he undoes the engine covers and all that. Oh look, engine covers are off. Look at me, pilot. Yep, I like how they got it ready for me. But it is neat that you can do, you know, your own inspection of the plane. You can check the nose strut, check your tires. Everything's good and new, should be, right? All right, let me in. Oh,
Good evening, everyone.
it's already on.
Let's make this flight to Seoul/Incheon a great experience.
Oh, we love red lettering. Final call. I don't think they're gonna be here in time.
Captain, it's Min-Song from the cabin crew. Passengers ready for boarding, Captain. Waiting on your okay.
Okay. It was last call yet.
Ground. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. The jetway is going to be connected.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, we're in Aeromexico, in Korea, or in near Korea. We're near Korea. We're an island off Korea, I think. Look at this, sick. Oh well, they're gonna have to jump.
Jeju ground. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Could you please send the baggage?
Oh,
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Baggage is on the way.
Jeju ground. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Could you please send the catering truck?
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
oh, the passengers! Look at they're coming.
The catering truck is on the road.
They're coming. We get to watch them jump. No, that's actually how a real airport works. When you go down the catwalk, you just go into blackness, and you just oh yeah. See, they didn't want to go, but no, they're being forced. You go into the black hole and you just disappear forever. Oh, we gotta some IFR clearance.
Jeju ground. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Incheon.
See, this is cool. This is where, you know,
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo
This is cool.
Lima 6115 is cleared to Incheon Airport via the IP Day 4 Kilo departure runway 7.
this is going way too fast.
Maintain flight level 230. Departure frequency is 119.225. Squawk 6517.
Dude, clean your
Cleared to
glass,
Incheon
bro.
via the IPDA 4 Kilo departure, runway 7. Climb via SID maintain flight level 230. Departure frequency is 119.225. Squawk 6517. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.675 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Good day. Oh, hello. Can I remove this?
Luggage loading now complete.
There we go. This is way too far for me. I need that shield. I need that one. I need the CDU, and I need a throttle quadrant.
Boarding complete, Captain.
Captain, we are at 50% of fuel.
Jeju ground. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6.
Nobody's in that vehicle.
Requesting
Pushback
pushback.
request accepted.
Heck yeah.
Tow bar is set, Captain.
Oh, my HUD. Sorry, we're still running on APU. We haven't even fired the engines.
You are cleared to start engines.
We're gonna go ahead and do Control E. They're just instantly on. It's crazy. Oh, they don't get ahead? That sucks. I didn't even know that Boeing's got them. I thought it was just Airbus. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Which was just a chart light. Yeah, who needs a chart light? It's a map light. We don't need that.
Pushback is complete.
J2 ground. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 with Golf ready to taxi. IFR.
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Taxi to and hold short of runway 7 via taxiway Bravo Alpha. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready.
Okay.
Taxi to and hold short runway 7 using taxiway Bravo Alpha. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Am I still starting up? We're still starting up. Didn't realize that. Oh my god. And what off? Think we're good now? Oh, right engine's still spooling. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Benji, no. No, Benji.
On the fasten seatbelt sign, please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you are seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention to the monitors where we'll be demonstrating our safety procedures. Thank you.
This is kind of cool,
Ladies
I
and
ain't gonna lie.
gentlemen, here are the safety procedures. There are identified emergency exits on this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you, including behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience a sudden loss of pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this. Pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure your own mask is on before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats. Emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit. Emergency lighting will lead you to
Oh
your
my God,
closest
Benji.
exit. All hand luggage is stowed away safely. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in your seat pocket.
You ready, Benji? Jeez, you get too bright, you can't see anything on it. Oh my God, dude. That's pretty cool. This whole, yeah, the whole dealing with all the people, all that kind of stuff, that's all pretty cool. If I knew more about this plane, I could do more, you know, seatbelt signs, things like that. Well, reversers work. Is our taxi light? That's our taxi light. Let's kick that on. APU's on. Oh, fasten seatbelt sign is on. That's a lavatory light. Is that if that's telling me someone's in it or not? Sorry, I know I'm not paying too much attention. Kind of exploring the cockpit a little bit. I guess once we get in the air. If Chuck was here, he'd be able to walk me through it. He knows the...
We need to reduce our taxi speed down to adapted standards, Captain.
Sorry. Those are landing gear limits, that's cool. Now, it would be really cool if it was like, oh, you gotta hold short, wait for this next plane to come in. Korean Air 1117. Get to watch another plane land and then line up and wait. Like, that'd be cool. I doubt that. It seems like we get priority. Or is this? Oh. It is not.
Jeju Tower, Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, ready for
Oh,
departure,
yeah.
runway 7, IFR to Incheon.
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff, runway 7.
These take forever to spool, dude. They take forever to spool. Holy crap.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 7. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
What's our flaps got to be set to? Halfway, I'm guessing. Why tablet's set to massive brightness. And you're in the way, buddy.
V1, rotate.
I'm fully back on the stick right now. I'm like fully back on the stick. Whoa. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. I am fully back. What is happening? Am I supposed to have like a lot more flap? Holy crap.
Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, contact, change of departure on 119.225. Good day. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Did you copy?
I did.
119.225 for Hoffman Foxtrot.
Dude, I am
Kilo Lima
full aft.
6115.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
Okay,
Change
well,
of departure. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 is at 1700 climbing flight, level 230.
dude, I am still full aft.
Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Change your departure. QNH 101 tree. Radar contact. Continue to CJU 30.
What is happening? Why am I nosing down? Oh, this ain't good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What is happening, dude? I was full aft. I couldn't get it to budge. And then I started just sinking down my nose. The heck was going on there? Don't worry, I'm skipping all this. Anybody have any idea what just happened? I don't. Oh my god. So we're set to before takeoff. Doesn't tell me. I don't know why the brightness on this is so bright. So 5 is takeoff position. Get my camera back. Hello? Okay, let's try it again, I guess. So, thrust levers forward to set 40% N1. Oh my god, shut up. I don't even care. So these need to be set to 40%. Oop. I don't just take off at 40% throttle. Whoa. Okay. We just kind of took off on our own that time. Okay. You're up.
Hop and Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 611, 5 contact, change of departure on 119er decimal 225. Good day.
Okay. I'm not worried about... My radios now aren't working. We enjoy that. Great. Climb to 23,000 feet. Okay, waypoint? Okay, why is it nosing me down? Oh yeah, it's straight and leveling me, I know that much, but it's not actually nosing me down. Is it LNAV? Or VNAV that we want? I don't actually know. Yeah, the radios aren't working now all of a sudden, so that's good. One niner 225. Swap that. 119 225. Wanted me to contact departure on this frequency. I did, and it changed it. We're just not allowed to talk on the radio, I guess. I don't know what to do there. It's just bugged. Maybe it'll fix itself. We can try changing this one. See if that works. Oh my god. This is what it did to me earlier. That's what it did to me earlier. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. set in airspeed? I don't, why do I do that? This one here? I don't know what I need to set it to. I'm sure if I click this, it'll start doing it. But yeah, it's mock. I figured that. It just I did that, but it's not doing anything. Like that one lights up. The 310 indicated, but I'm still climbing. Chucky, I don't know if you were here earlier when I did it. I took off and I couldn't get off the ground. And then eventually it just nosedived itself into the ground. I don't know what I was doing wrong. It's bugged. I can't. It wants me to talk to this tower, but I can't. I can't do it. It won't. No matter what I do, it won't do it. So, kind of flying blind on this one. And it doesn't seem to matter what group I do. You want VNAV and LNAV? So it starts porpoising? You want LNAV and VNAV buttons lit up. The autopilot will manage the climb that way based on the waypoint in the flight management computer. So then I don't have to set the vertical speed. It's just gonna dolphin itself until it gets to where it needs to be. If I definitely hated my passengers, I would make them sit through that. I didn't do nothing, dude. I had to reset it because the plane just started nosediving into the ground the very first time I took it off. So I reset it and then I skipped through to the takeoff again. And then I forgot to call getting onto the runway. And yeah, now here we are. I think the plane just bugged, to be honest with you. No, I know that. I know that's the noise I'm hearing. It's this thing wheeling up and down like crazy. I don't know why. Even when I did the license test, it wanted me to turn on the CMDs, and it thinks I'm below flight level 100, so I can't go to 360. I even have it set to 240, and you know it's still not doing it. Nope, no handoff yet. Okay, so it has us pretty much where we need to be. If I click this. Oh, maybe it's figured itself out. I am clicking the speed button, Chuck. I'm clicking it. See how it lights up? I'm clicking it. It's clicking. Oh, what did that just do? Oh. No, this went away. This went away. Why did that go away? That went away when I turned VNav on. When I'm in Mach though. It also wants me at 23,000 and I'm at 22. What the heck was that? It has me 1,000 feet below, or yeah, 1,000 feet below, or no, yeah, 1,000 feet below where it wants me to be. How do I make this thing land for me? It's set to 316 on the flight director. Sure. Also, this thing is flashing at me non. Ooh, the anti-skid is just flashing at me non-stop. How do you see the flight director? Selected heading 360. Where do you even see the flight director at? I don't know anything about these big planes, dude. I told you. Turn these down. Oh. I'm minus 100 vertical speed. I forget because we I'm probably gonna fail this because of everything. APU set to off now. It was on earlier. Am I catching up to another plane? That looks like contrails to me. I'm only doing 180 now. More contrails. I'm gonna overtake Japan Air. Look at that flight, like that angle of attack, dude. This thing is all sorts of messed up. I technically still haven't hit the right altitude yet. What's that little moon do? What does that mean? Just doing it again. Oh my god, it's doing weird stuff again. Like, can I not do altitude hold? I don't know what's happening here anymore. Altitude hold just doesn't want to do it. Apparently. Everything's broken again. I don't know what's happened. If I let go of the throttle or the stick, I'm so far forward stick right now. If I let it go to skyrocket up. Wait, trim? Oh my god. And now I'm going like nose down, I can't. Holy crap, dude. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Okay. I just can't use VNav, I guess. I don't know. possibly should have done some sort of tutorial on this. That's pretty though. This is only gonna end really bad. Like if I set the altitude to 2300, it should go to 2300. Like, I don't understand how that doesn't do that. LNAV doesn't work now. LNAV doesn't work anymore? What did I do? Dude, I hate big planes. I've done nothing but break everything somehow. I mean, luckily we could fly it in manually, need be. I just don't get why it's broken. I can't use LNAV now. VNAV works, and it doesn't do anything. I can't tell you yes. Now none of the autopilots work. Auto throttle still turns on, I think. This game's punishing me. Now that's working. And we're porpoising again. Why is it porpoising? I turned out to hold on again. This plane is broken, dude. I don't. I do. Get on side. Go potty. All right. Okay, so it's basing it off of and heading select. This one here. Heading select works. Alright, whatever. I guess that works. At least something works. I'm just gonna skip. I don't care. I don't even care anymore. Maybe this will fix it. Oh! Radio! Radio!
Kilo Lima 6115, cleared MAKS 2, Mike arrival. Descend and maintain 7,000, expect ILS runway tree for right approach via infill transition.
That fixed it.
Cleared MAKS 2 Mike arrival. Descend and maintain 7,000, expect ILS runway. Tree for right approach via infill transition. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Whatever. I mean, I really didn't want to skip the rest of that, but I think we needed to. Now. I have to try to land this thing.
We've already started our descent to Incheon IMTL and expect to land
Foxtrot
in
Kilo
minutes.
Lima
If you want to adjust your watch, it is
Descend and
7:09
maintain
p.m. in
5400.
Seoul/Incheon now, and temperature is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of all our crew, thank you for choosing Fly Korea today. We wish you a pleasant stay in Seoul/Incheon and hope to see you again very soon.
Okay, well, fun part is we have to try to land this at night now. Okay. No idea what's a good landing speed. I have a co-pilot that is just basically autopilot.
Dolphin Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Contact Incheon Tower.
Does nothing.
118.2 when inbound on approach.
Tower on 118.2. Dolphin Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
I think 5 miles out I should have my
Dolphin Foxtrot
gear
Kilo
and
Lima
stuff out now.
6115, 17 miles southeast, inbound ILS runway, tree for right approach.
Dolphin Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Incheon Tower. QNH 101 tree. Cleared ILS runway tree for right approach.
Cleared ILS runway, tree for right approach. Dolphin Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
It's porpoising. It's porpoising. I thought we were 5 miles out, but I guess not. If we break his arm, does that mean it'll do its own thing? Okay, definitely opened my gear a little too soon. But that's fine. We're prepared. Three miles from Pippin. Oh shoot, hold on. Puppies! I'm sorry, come here. Sorry, guys. Had to let the puppies. Dude, this ain't gonna be a piece of cake. I'm probably gonna put the plane into the ground. I've also never landed a jumbo jet. Like, well.
Hoffman Foxtrot, Kilo Lima, 6115. Wind calm. Cleared to land runway tree 4 right.
Cleared to land runway 34 right. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
On the little bit of the lower side here. I feel like I'm not really lined up with the runway, but I guess I am. Lights just aren't in high detail.
1000.
I'm not even full flaps yet.
Approaching minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hoffman Foxtrot, Kilo Lima, 6115. Exit runway when able.
Okay, honestly, not bad. Not center line whatsoever. But honestly, not bad, I don't think. I don't know how the replay system in this game works, but I kind of want to see replay that.
Kilo Lima, 6115. Exit runway when able. Hoffman Foxtrot, Kilo Lima, 6115. Contact ground on 121.7.
Going to 121.7. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. On ground. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Taxi to parking.
Look at that, plane's coming in.
Hoffman Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6115. Taxi to gate 16 via taxiway Papa. 9
Oh.
November, 4 November, Mike 1.
Yeah, we're leaving the taxi line on.
Taxiing to gate 16 using taxiway Papa 9 November 4 November Mike 11 Mike. Hoffman Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Hi, boys. What you guys doing? Hmm? You guys bored of laying in the bedroom? It was just... that was so frustrating. I hate sounding frustrated on stream, but like... the whole thing was just bugged. Like, no matter what I did, like, it just came to break the plane even more. What, you just disappeared? They come in, they just disappear? They get too close to me, they're just gone? The plane here on the... somehow. I could probably turn these off now. I would like these cabin lights off. Oh. Oh, I need to turn this cabin lights off or something, dude. They're so bright. Oopsies. I didn't even get a chance to enjoy flying this because it was so like broken constantly. Having massive deja vu right now. What the? It just wants me to taxi straight across. Love that. And then it fixed itself. I'm gonna get penalized for that now. We're not respecting the taxi path. Well, everything was broken on this plane, Chuck. So I don't know. No matter what I did, something else stopped working. LNAV and VNAV stopped working later on. So I just ended up skipping the flight. I touched down though. Pretty smoothly, I might add. I'm assuming I have clearance to cross. Ooh. I don't follow him too closely. These things take forever to spool up though, dude. I feel like there's something broken with this plane. Like, I know they're not super responsive engines, but like, it's like 30 seconds of spool time. They take forever to spool, especially when they're down low. I mean, that makes sense. But they unspool very quickly. Me skipping the flight fixed the radio as well. Jesus. Get me out of this thing. One Radicom mistake. Yeah. Probably because that my radio wasn't working. All that for about 13,000 credits. Not even. For 6,000 credits. Wow, that was fun. Oh my god, dude. So stupid. I'll do like the small airlines. I don't think I'll do the big flights. I don't think I'll do Airbuses and things like that. It's funny that I have all these little Airbus missions now, but it's like, I don't want those. I can do the other one now. The Boeing 737 MAX. I don't even know why that's open. Or, yeah, I can do this 2-hour flight and make $151,000. Probably. That is very possible, Chucky. Alright, we can actually finally fly our new airplane. So we'll take off from runway 11, come up through here. Oh my god, there's some precipitation there. Oh, okay, maybe not. And then oh, okay. So yeah, it's a completely different area. So there was a thing out here that needed us to send supplies. I don't understand that. This whole thing's broken. Everything's broken. Well, at least we get to get back to trusty old tiny little planes. Yeah, look at all this. My game is. I should probably reset. Think I should reset? I think I should reset. Also, I didn't know ours was green. That looks cool. I like that. I don't mind it. I'm gonna reset the game. We're gonna reload. I don't want things to continue breaking. It seems like the game is kind of borked right now. So let's just give it a good old refresher, huh? I mean, it's been 5 hours of loading data since I've just been live. I've been playing this game for longer. So definitely okay. Reload the game, maybe. Mm-hmm. Reload, reload, reload. We're loading back in. It was loading back, and right as I clicked on live scene, it went to a black screen. And I was like, oh gosh, is it gonna look like I just came back to a black screen? Ah, oh, that hurts. Ooh. Okay. Insane. Okay, let's try this now. Maybe things won't be so borked. Yeah, so if you look at this one, it's like, oh yeah, fly from here to, or fly between these two areas. But like, the Williams is, you know, a city, town, and it's that way where that's taking us to. So we're definitely going to Williams. It's kind of weird. Nope, that's still just borked like that. Okay. Well, we'll give it a try. Ooh, yes, got some light rain. There's our just flat gray bush plane. Now it's green. Remove all these covers in one click. No chalk. No chalks. I don't want that. I want the chalks. There we go. Got the chalks. Got the pedo. We can check everything. Make sure everything's good. The other one's good. Flap's good. Everything should be good. I just got it paid to get fixed up. Left strut's good. Good, I'm glad I can't check it the other way. I can only check it left. Can't check it right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it only half good? Huh. Look at this. There's no autopilot on this one. No! Oh, autopilot. There's autopilot. Woo! Okay, I thought we were screwed. I thought we were really, really screwed. Alright, let's do... Oh, look at that rain. We're flying a little bit of turbulence for a minute. Let's do some checklists, alright? Where are they at? I gotta go aircraft. Checklists. Pre-flight. Yep, we can just mark that. Good. Start engine. Main fuel pump on. Oh my god, I hate when it does this switch thing. Zoom in. It changes my camera and I get stuck not being able to use my camera. Nope, nope, nope. Give me this. Okay, fuel pump switch on. Check. Engine. Ooh, engine control units. Turn on units 1 and 2. Engine control units. It's definitely not that. ECUs. On. Throttle open 1/4 of an inch. Check. Strobe lights. I don't know where my lights are at. This is considered an experimental. Yikes, that's my headphones. Oh, strobe. Strobe lights on. Yep, oh good, yep, clear prop. Momentary ignition. Engage the momentary switch for up to 3 seconds while holding the ignition. The momentary switch? The heck is the momentary switch? Oh my god. I can't do both at the same time. Okay, well. Can you fix my camera, please? Thank you. Okay, so I need to probably map that to a keybind. We can make it this one. Controls. Throttle. everything reset. I didn't drain the battery, now did I? Is my throttle not open enough? I'm confused. Gauge the momentary switch. Oh, these are not on now. Is that not the right control then? Start all starters. Oh, hold on. Or I can just do this, I guess.
Hi there, it's Gus. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have boxes of goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Williams. Expected in no time at Sunrise Ranch. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Have a safe flight.
Thanks.
Echo 77 traffic. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 4411 is taxiing to runway 29er Echo 77.
Oh, this is a cool dash. I like this dash. Think we're faster than a Cessna? We were green, and now we're just partially green and black.
Echo 77 traffic. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 4411. Taking off runway 29er, north departure Echo 77.
Okay, well, it wanted me to... It wanted me to turn this way. But sure, I guess. Then we're up. I love these. I love bush planes, dude. They're they're the best. What was that, like 20 feet? Look at this weather. It's crazy. So it has autopilot, but we don't have GPS, I don't think. I mean, I know this is a Garmin. Oh. Aha. Autopilot. Not yet. What we need to do is zoom out. It's not showing our flight plan. Wait a minute. Active flight. Do I not... Oh my god, dude. Do I not have an active flight plan? Well, that's rough. I have one here. There we go, yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this wind. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, get us out of this wind. Get us out of these clouds. I don't know about if that's working. Okay, this is definitely slower, more dangerous than a Cessna, bro. We're getting thrown. I know it got to this video, don't look like it, but we were just getting absolutely thrown around. Well, luckily there's no passenger, it's just cargo. Oh my god, autopilot's not working. I mean, these are literally instrument rating weather right here. That's fine, we can do it. We don't need to look outside. We don't even need the cheats. We get back aligned. Now I just gotta figure out how to get the way. Ooh, how to get the autopilot actively working. I think it's got the pathing working. We'll figure that out. I'm just trying to trim the plane out. We also still need to get to 8,500 feet. Okay, no. Autopilot's not working. At least not yet. Maybe it's captured now. I don't have a flight director, so... I'm to 8,500 feet, apparently. We do have an altitude hold. That's good. It's not working. Well, I turned it off, but like... It's not staying to the path. Flight plan. Traffic? Altitude's not working either right now. We want GPS. Start the timer. Autopilot does not seem to be actually coming on at all. Altitude hold is on. We're almost to the top of these clouds. I feel like we should go underneath them. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't get it to actually grab onto the path. And then altitude just randomly decides to stop working. Oh, I guess we just manually fly this guy. Oh. Look at these clouds. They're above the clouds almost. We're gonna fly right through them. This is gonna not be a good idea. I think we needed to be at 8,500 feet. I guess it doesn't matter. That's bad when you can't see through the frickin' reflection on your screen, my lord. I know we are not going the right direction. I don't know how tall these mountains are. This is where it gets scary flying into clouds. I don't even know if there's a terrain map. Oh no, I saw it. It says terrain, but I don't think you can actually turn it on. We might not be equipped. What up, Hoss? We haven't died yet. I'm just assuming that that this is accurate. Hey, we took off from Kearney. Oh. It's only slightly terrifying. We're in a turboprop, so we could go to a higher altitude, but I don't even know what the base of this cloud formation is. Now we're good. We're high enough. I don't even know what the flight director's telling me proper stuff. Oh, hold on. I might figure this out. Pressing buttons is the way to go. This is a new interface I have to learn. Every time I get in a plane, I'm learning something new. Finding out what I like, finding out what I don't like. What I don't like, flying into these massive cloud formations where there's really bad weather. I gotta get back over to this line here. And I might have figured out how to get the nav actually working. Which, if that's the case, we're set. There's a mountain right there. What is our max ceiling? 15,000. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all that weather. Oh. We're gonna be fine. There's so much weather. Turbulence is rocking us again. We're in a very light plane, so turbulence is really aggressive for us. Oh. I'm thinking we climb. I don't know what the ceiling of these clouds are either. This is gonna be sketchy. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Oh. We're almost to the top of all the clouds. And one of these days we'll be almost to our flight path. I think we're an hour and 38 minutes away. Once I start going like straight towards where we're supposed to go, out that way, well, that'll cut down quite substantially. But I need to get to this flight path. I'm trying. I don't want to over torque us. Is it captured? Happy New Year, Haas. I don't know if we've captured or not. I'm thinking so. It looks like it's turning us. Okay, I think we just captured it. It's gonna turn left hard. It's gonna get us on line. It's gonna turn back to the right. It should start turning us back to the right here in a second. There we go, we're turning. We figured it out. Let's go! Let's go. See, I tell Chuck all the time, pushing buttons is the best way to learn. I'm actually kind of I'm glad we went with this one. This thing's cool. It's gonna allow us to look at that. It's gonna allow us to land wherever we want to, pretty much. Take off from pretty much everywhere we want to. Our tail like nickname is Savage. I like that. It's cool. Even though that's what it was for somebody else. Look at the heat coming off it. I like that it's black and a little bit of green on it on the underside of the flaps. That's cool. No, this thing's sick. I don't even mind it being just all black like that. I think it looks good. No, I didn't wreck the 737 nav system. I'm pretty sure that thing was broken from the time I got into it. Typical of a Boeing. Typical Boeing. Broken from the time you get into it. So we are up at 11,000. We're almost to the top of the clouds. I can't go much higher. I think we'll call it good. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's good. Altitude is on. I think we'll stop it right here. We still got 3,000 feet that we can go up if we need to, but I don't think we will. Outside air temperature is -3 Celsius. Crazy. Crazy. Couldn't be me, buddy. It'd be cold in this little plane. You know this plane isn't sealed up. It'd be freezing in this thing. Oh, I've got a lantern. That is adorable. I wish you could wear your headphone. .65 knot maximum window open. Oh, cool. It shows us our tasks as well. It's enjoyable. Weird that we don't have the weather ability. We got traffic, so we'd be able to see like traffic around us. I think there's things you can do and like upgrade your aircraft, but I'm not sure. Maybe not, or maybe it's only when you buy them. Down trim, up trim, leading edge slats. I didn't know we had slats. We could take off even sooner. Let me program the slats. Okay. 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 Never mind. I wish you could pull up like a map while you're flying. Like, I mean, I know you can do this map, but like, I want it to be full screen. I can make it kind of full screen. That's so much weather right now, dude. It's been kind of rain. There's some big rain over here. Some heavy rain where we're going. That's gonna be fun. It's weird. Where are we going? All the way up to Williams. Yeah, Route 66 here. Grand Canyon's just right up here. This Flagstaff. That's the college. NAU. Well, this is it. We got our new plane. We're not stuck in the Cessna. We're not doing those stupid flight sim. This is way more entertaining than the flight sim, man. Look at all that rain down south here. It's kind of cool. It shows you in like a radius. We are timing our flight. Don't remember where that's at though. There it is. In the yellow for our speed, but that's okay. We can probably come down a little bit. Don't want to stress the plane out too much. Again, we gotta fix it. I think this plane won't cost much. It won't cost nearly as much as a Cessna will. Granted, it does hold, I think, a little bit less cargo. But who knows? This is our own company. So we sold the Flight Sing Cessna. We can still get it back if we want to. We still have the company. I just sold the plane. And earned some money. So we had like 400 grand. So we bought this company, the cargo company, and that way now we can do not flight sing stuff. Like this job here, I'm getting paid like 150 grand for. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot longer. It's gonna take 2 hours, but if I did the flight sing at max, I can make maybe 30 grand a flight, and it was 30-minute flights. So in an hour, I'm making 60 grand. And if I did it, you know, for 2 hours, I'm only making 120. In this 1 2-hour flight, I'm making 150. So that's why I went with this one. I know the charters, I think you make more money, but the planes are more expensive as well that you need to purchase. And I did not want to do a charter company with Cessnas. I'm going to wait till I can get a decent plane and then do it that way. So, and I can do cargo for a while. I don't mind doing cargo. It's easy. You still just fly to your you know, from point A to point B. It just seems like every time, or it seems like since I bought the plane, there's no cargo missions that you can do on freelance. But I think that's because I'm doing light cargo. If I had a medium-sized aircraft, like the Caravan or something like that, then I could probably do more cargo missions. But what's cool is, again, this one flight, I'm making almost half of what I need to buy a Caravan. So, you know, I can make a lot more money. So I'm excited for that. It's just gonna be, you know, longer flights. We have an hour and 2 minutes left of this flight here, so, you know, we're making the best of it, doing what we can. I won't complain too much. It's better than those dumb flight sings, man, and just literally the 8 same lines over and over and over again. At least with the VIP one, you know, they're in the back. They don't really talk to you as much. So, but, I could turn off that, like, squelch noise that we keep hearing, where it sounds like we're just hearing static over the radio. If I could turn that off, that'd be great. Alright, time for some outside views. We're gonna jam to some music. Well. Ooh. Some good views coming into the mountains here. I'm like stuck. Jesus. Yeah, some good views coming into the mountains here, peeking through the sun. There's a lake here. I think these are the Montana mountain range out here. I wonder if you can see the switchbacks on them. It'd be kind of cool. Well, 56 minutes till we're in Williams. That's Roosevelt. So that's Roosevelt Lake, and it bleeds down into Saguaro Lake. You see the airspace for Sky Harbor. Airspace for Kiowa. That's Falcon Field. DL. Deer Valley. That's Scottsdale. Deer Valley. Luke Air Force Base. There's Goodyear. That's Glendale. That's kind of cool. Then you can see like the center. Well, not now. We'll be going up into Class G once we pass. That's G, I think, right? It's basically like open. Class G airspace, Gulf. Let's go. We'll fly over. We'll fly through. Oh, we're gonna fly over Sedona. Ooh, I hope there's no clouds there. That'll be cool. That'll be a cool little area to see. I think Pan. I think that's Payson. I think Pan is Payson. No, this should be, if these clouds weren't here, it'd be a really pretty flight, but I think the clouds help make it kind of cool. I'll be able to look down and there's just peeking through the clouds there, it's mountains. Oh. Oh, that's let some cold air in. Would it be open that changed how the... I thought it changed how the plane handled. I was like, holy crap. There's some moisture on the plane. For -3, we do need to worry about icing up here. How do I know if these are on or off? I think this dash looks sick. I don't know. I like it. The carbon fiber on it. It'd be cool if you could fly your career aircraft in multiplayer. Like, even if you weren't doing like a career thing. Like, if I wanted to take this out for a flight, you know, with the boys, like I should be able to take my career plane out. Or maybe you can. Maybe there's a way. Can I fly my career planes in MP MSFS 24? Oh! Wait, yes, you can fly career planes in multiplayer, MSF 24. But it's not automatic. You'll need to fly compatible aircraft. Often those from the base game or specific marketplace that meet career mode criteria and coordinate with your friends to join the same missions or career activities in free flight or career mode. As career mode itself is a single player experience, it can have MP elements for activities like cargo hauling and firefighting with others. Multiplayer MP for career activities. Join career missions. You and your friends can join the same career company or start your own and take on missions together, e.g. cargo runs or EMS. Wait, you can? I don't know if that's true. Seems like a year ago people were still complaining about how you can't just fly your plane in single player. I don't know how true this is, saying that you can fly career missions with other people. If only I had a friend to play with. Well, because like in here you can join a group still. Like that's still an option up here. But like I don't know how you would do that. What's EFB? This? We're still cruising. I think my catchphrase when I play this game. We're still cruising. Is this playing loud for anybody else? I can turn it down a little bit for you guys if it's too loud. If that's helpful at all. So we've overflown the lake. The 4 peaks are off to our left. Good luck seeing them. It's a dark cloud. Alright, so I'll turn it down a little bit. That way I don't feel like I have to yell. What are you still doing awake? You should go to bed. Late at night. Another 45 minutes, 91 miles to go. We're cruising. We're just moving as fast as we can go without trying to burn up the engine. Glad I was able to figure out autopilot. There are so many clouds. Look at all these clouds, dude. Holy crap. Just white. What happens if... Oh, not that. What happens if I crank the clouds up? See how they look right now. See if that will just break my game. Put that up. I don't care about the grass. Rocks can go to medium, plants low, it's fine. Trees medium. The building is the issue I have. I do have something set. Aircraft variety. Oh, quantity, we can take that down a little bit. That helps. Fine, it's fine. Seatbelt visibility. There was something else. Oh, target frame. I had it set to 90, but if I don't know if I could do 120. I don't know if that'll matter or not. Ooh. But well, I changed the clouds and they look pretty good. When I look at the stream, like that looks really good right there. This way you can't really see it, just looks like cotton balls. Whew. We're almost over pacing. What up, Chucky? What are you saying, ha, loser to? Dude, how far behind are you? How far behind is Chuck? Dude, I feel like you're like 20 minutes behind. What's he talking? He just said, ha, loser, no friends. Like, what do you mean? That was so long ago. What are you talking about? Dude, you're like really far behind. I don't know. I haven't touched YouTube, but it could be because YouTube's been going for a while, but I can't just end the YouTube one, I don't think. Yeah, you think? Yeah, you refreshing might help. Because, dude, I know there's a little bit of a delay with YouTube, but dang. I don't know. You refreshed, so hopefully it does help. That's crazy. Oh, because I have... Okay, so... I'm just here so I don't get fined. Okay, if you uncheck that, that means even if you have a hotkey to pull it up, it won't show up. Be aware of that. I feel like I should tune. I mean, even though we are VFR.
Albuquerque Center. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 4411 is type Zillion Aviation Savage Norton, 7 miles north of Kilo Romeo Hotel 1 Juliet, 11,800. Request flight following.
I don't know what request flight following means.
Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 4411, Albuquerque Center. Squawk 7617. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 4411. Radar contact 8 miles north of Kilo Romeo Hotel 1 Juliet, 12,000. Altimeter tree 019er.
Woo! Yikes. Big difference there.
Roger. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 4411.
Yeah, now they'll kind of keep an eye on us. Yeah, because that Q and H is 1022, which I don't know what that... That might be 1319. 3019. Yeah, because we didn't file a plan with any kind of waypoints or anything. It's literally just point A to point B. You think I can convince the girlfriend to bring home Taco Bell? I don't think so, but maybe I could. Got some serious slippage going on here, but I feel like every time I try to yaw back the slip, it kicks off the autopilot. It's like the autopilot allows slippage, and I don't quite understand why. Taco Bell's always worth a shot. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna have slippage. Nah, dude, Taco Bell don't do that to me. Well, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We're making pretty good time. We're able to travel pretty quickly. I need to know where my There's rudder pedal spots right there for the seat behind me. Probably, actually. Oh! The heck was that? Oh! Whoa! You could... I can change my livery on the fly? I'm not gonna lie, I like number one. Smoke generator. Sleeping setup. This is cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll leave it with that paint scheme. I wish this was darker. I wish that was like silver. Not chrome, but silver, you know what I mean? I don't think our lights are on. I'm playing my match. I'm trying my best to see if I can get Taco Bell. No, it's cool. You can act like, so it's the audio's playing now like I have headphones on, so it's much quieter. I don't know if that makes it too quiet for you guys. Engine cowling. Oh. I can fly with no cowling. Look at the engine though. That's cool. You got an HO4. That's pretty cool. Oh, and you can even see the little thing up. I don't know what sleeping setup means. I don't... Front seatbelt. Oh, I don't need a seatbelt. Kidding, we always need seatbelts. Oh, you can see it get put away. That's so cool. I'm much happier with this plane than the Cessna. Oh, yes. I did not see that funny, quote unquote, funny message. Hey, I'm an enigma myself, bro. Oh, flying over, Payson. Would you know it? Oh, cloud. I am scared to fly too low. I am kind of worried about that. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to see Sedona. Be close to what word? I don't even know what I said, so. Oh, I got the slip angle right. It straightened me out now. Oh, that squelch is annoying. Oh, weather. Oh, again. Oh. Oh, it's either weather or terrain. Take the E and the M out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to land in some rain. It's gonna be kind of sketch. See, weird, I can't click it there. Okay, well, how did I do it last time? I don't. How did I? How did I do that? How did I do that? No, I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm doing a cargo mission. We're running these supplies here up into Williams. Williams is an area in which we go camping quite often. We were hoping to be there for New Year's, but unfortunately it's difficult to do when you got doggos. But hopefully we can get back up there soon. I love Williams. It's like, it's right down the street from the Grand Canyon. So tons of fun. Jesus Christ, Benjamin scared me. Well, now it's not, now the map's just black and blue. I don't know. Ooh. Just, I don't know. It doesn't tell you what supplies you have. It just says they need supplies. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is what I wanted. So if you zoom out, like, here's Williams. And then this there is the Grand Canyon. So that's literally... You can take a train from here up to the Grand Canyon. Okay, Chuck, while you were back in time, driving in the DeLorean, I Googled, can I fly my career plane in multiplayer? Because I'd like to be able to, you know, fly. Like, if we did something, I'd like to be able to fly my plane, you know? Like, it'd be cool if you could do that. Obviously, you can fly the same model, but, like, you know. But this says you can fly career planes in multiplayer, but it's not automatic. You'll need to fly compatible aircraft. And then it basically breaks it down, and it says that you can do career mode with multiplayer. But everyone else that I've talked to says you can't. So it's really weird. Like, one thing says that you can join... It says you and your friends can join the same career company or start your own and take on missions together. E.g. cargo runs, EMS. You pay for it. Like, I bought this plane. Not with real money. Just in-game currency. I can repaint it. It has, like, wear and tear. But that's just the AI overview talking, so I don't know if it's actually that, like, true. Yeah, it's the AI response. So I don't know if it's really that accurate. I don't think they're always wrong. I think they're usually pretty right, pretty accurate. Oh, there's the flap limits. Dude, what's crazy is you don't really have to do anything when you're flying. So, 65 knots on takeoff. Landing, so what is there? What's takeoff, landing, and full flaps? What's the? I don't even know what the full flaps would be, or landing flaps would be. Like when I went to half flaps before, was that landing? Look at the little lantern, cute. It's weird on how much people are complaining about this game. And it doesn't seem like Microsoft is really doing anything about it. Like a big issue a year ago was implementing third-party aircraft. Because it's just base aircraft apparently in career mode. That it was like the aircraft that Microsoft put in, not third-party ones. So I wonder if there's one of those career modes, like how Microsoft 2020 had basically like someone had a mod for career mode basically. It just wasn't. It didn't take place quote like in the game. It was like a browser thing. But it was integrated somehow. I didn't look too much into it, but it seemed like that would be better because that's something I think you could do in multiplayer, utilizing like VATSIM and stuff like that. I'd like to learn the pilot side of VATSIM.
Albuquerque Center, Hoffman Lima Charlie 4411, cancel flight, following.
Super loud.
Hoffman Lima Charlie 4411, Albuquerque Center, cancellation received. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
$25 more minutes. We're 40 miles out. I don't want to start my descent yet. I am worried about the mountains. I don't know what the... I don't know what the... the bottom of these clouds, I don't know where they're at in comparison to the mountain. So it kind of worries me. And then now I gotta figure out.
Cessna 69er Delta contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45. Good day.
It is kind of cool that every now and then you can hear him talk to someone else.
Going to 128.45. Cessna 69er Delta.
Okay, I wanted to figure out how to do that real quick. Seems pretty simple. Showing us traffic and terrain. So I'm guessing the lower we'll get, the brighter it will show the terrain around me. Because that'll be kind of important when we're coming down in. I don't want to hit a mountain. I don't really have good good scrap rating insurance. I don't know if these like little blue things are peaks and mountains or if it's just reading the so much density in the cloud that it's reading a little tiny puff of something there. Almost 40 miles out. Almost 20 minutes in. Or till we're there, which means I'll probably start my descent here in a couple minutes. Basically, once we hit 40 miles, I'll do a slight descent. I don't know the altitude of the location we're going. Kind of important to know. Okay, so 7,000. So we want to make sure we don't go too low. It's IFR conditions, 2 miles, 30.21, so we could probably up this a little bit. We can probably switch to it now. We're not too far out. It'll give us a good idea when we're there. 42 degrees, yikes. This did reset now, so I'm not in January 2nd anymore. Cause I switched back to automatic what's it called? All right, vertical speed. Let's go ahead and nose down. 400 feet a minute. We'll see how that goes. That's, again, I don't, and we can get low quick, that doesn't matter, but I don't want to get too low too quick. Our limit that we want to set to here, let's go 8,500. Because we don't want to, if the airfield that we're going to is at just under 7,000, let's try to get about 1,500 feet above ground. But landing with 2 miles of visibility, it'll be kind of hard to do. I think my flight plan was VFR all the way, but it's an IFR arrival, so I don't. Oh. Is there a way we can get it in as direct? No, I guess not. Can we get it straight in? Right auto, left auto, right cross. This will have us cross the runway. Cross on the left of the runway. I would like to just go straight in. That's weird how it wants us to do that. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so I just had to hit enter. So yeah, so we're just gonna go straight into base and final. Yeah, no pattern at all. We don't want to be doing patterns in IFR conditions. Get out of here with that bull crap. I think we're moving down at an okay rate. ACC and avionics. Yeah, we'll see if it actually updated in here or not. Because it's a VFR pattern. Which is weird that I can't... I can just do direct. But that just takes me straight to it. It doesn't take me into the actual runway. If we do approach, VFR pattern, straight. Is that what I want? Okay, so we'll enter a long final. That will be a lot better. Yeah, I agree to that. I just don't know if it's going to actually update the map at all. It's still showing it as just direct. That's fair. So it'll be kind of on us when we get there. It should be able to add them. Have a good night, Chuck. Good seeing you, or good chatting with you. Oh, we're no longer... What the heck has happened here? We are no longer on our flight path. I'm not sure what happened there. Probably me changing stuff. We had descended down deeper into the clouds, so it's going to be kind of sketchy. Yeah, me changing some of the stuff wasn't helpful. Level out here for a minute. Get back on path. Started just going up again. Very easy to do when you can't see the outside of your... Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, are we icing up? I can't tell that's ice on the windscreen. I don't know how to even turn our ice systems on. It looks like ice on the windscreen, right? I mean, it's 1 degree Celsius outside. It's pretty near freezing. Ugh. Let's do nothing when we go up. And I'm sure the winds probably aren't the best here. I gotta try to plug in my mouse real quick. It's dying. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, why did flaps go down? Ugh. I hope that didn't just damage my flaps. I plugged my mouse in and it engaged my flaps. Does that make sense? Jesus. Oh my gosh. It's throwing us up. It's gonna throw us back down in a second. Yep. Oh, these winds are terrifying. Trying to just descend as best I can. Maybe try to get below the clouds. I don't mind flying in the rain as long as it's... I can see. I just don't know if we'll be able to see very well. Oop, 8,500. Okay, well, that's just kind of where we're going to have to tap out there. I don't want to go much lower than that. Get an altitude hold there. Again, don't want to go any lower. Well, that sucks. I was hoping that we'd be able to push through the clouds here, but guess not. Some low-level clouds today. Oh, that was scary. Well, we're 18 minutes out still. I got my Taco Bell. I didn't get it yet, but I'm getting Taco Bell. We pulled it through, boys. Okay, we're not following the flight path here. Mm. Yeah, you can start to see on the map there. See how it's getting yellow? I think it's green right now, but it will get yellow. The lower we get, we are not very high above the ground now. Thank you. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. Okay. The navigation doesn't seem like it really wants to... Ooh. Oh my gosh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I was looking at the menu. Oh. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. It is so turbulent. It's insane. It's been 20 minutes since I started that timer. So I think we're making decent time. Unless that timer stopped for some reason. Okay. I don't know where it's taking me. Oh. Oh, I can't see with the reflection of the sun, dude. It makes it so tricky. Dude, this is gonna be scary. I've got to land in this. Holy crap, dude. I hate the flight director. I actually hate it. Oh, we should have us, dude. Hold on. Even though it's not doing anything. Because autopilot was off. Whew. Okay. Alright. Start preparing to turn. As that needle starts moving pretty good. 14 miles out. There we go. Nice and easy. And then God decided he hated me. And just wants to send the aircraft doing all sorts of funky things. Come on, don't dive. It's possible we got some ice on our stuff, but this seems like it's just not super responsive. I have no idea if you can actually physically see it. I got pushed off course again. I don't know if this aircraft has ILS. I mean, I'm assuming it does. It should. But, like, I don't know. You know? See, what I need to do is I need to follow this needle. It'll pretty much get me lined up. And I can use the map, the GPS map in front of me, this faceplate, to really guide me in. We are not high above the ground now. I wish I had a radar altimeter that was showing me exactly where I was.
Alpha Zulu 77 traffic. Hoffman Lima Charlie Charlie 4411, 10 miles southeast, 8400, inbound to land, runway tree 0, Alpha Zulu 77.
Okay, seem to be doing okay so far. I can stay around 8400, 8500, somewhere in that range. I will be happy. This is sketchy. I scared. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I watched the movie RV today. I haven't seen that movie in probably 20 years. When it came out was probably the first and last time I saw it. Ooh, nose down. Please don't do that to me. I miss Robin Williams. Robin Williams is a funny guy. Ooh. It says we're only 3 miles away, but I don't even see it on the screen here. This scares me. It might be it still might be out there. Who knows? All I know is I'm not as strong on the path as I should be. I know that much. I'm glad it's not nighttime like this. Oh. We can partially see. There's the strip. I see it. It's a dirt strip, it looks like. Okay, well, like I said, the pathing didn't take us where we should have been. Oh, is that it right there? That's it right there. Okay, so not too bad actually then. I need to come down a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Coming in really fast. Really, really fast. Really fast. We're gonna go around. Well, he probably still could have landed right there. Whoa! Flaps took me out. Yeah. Yeah, that was... You don't say. We're only half flaps. Probably went too far. Truthfully, we could probably turn back around and just land. And it's going to be the wrong line. The wrong runway, quote unquote. But truthfully, if we get down, that's all I care about. Flying into the wind right there. Yep, yep, yep. I know, over 60. Oh! Yep, yep. Full flaps. Ain't supposed to be that low. Okay. Let's do this seriously. Let's get back in it. We got some clear weather here. Let's do it for realsies. I just couldn't slow down. The wind is picking me up and throwing me back down. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Probably damaged our plane up pretty good there. Benjamin, you don't have to lay on my mouse pad, buddy. Put the flaps up so I don't accidentally take off. That's going to be not very smooth landing. I hope the cargo's okay. Stop.
Echo 77 traffic. Hoffen Lima, Charlie 4411 is taxiing to parking, Echo 77.
Benjamin, stop, dude. Oh. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, this kind of hurt me, but this should get us an A. Yeah, I kind of abused it a little bit. My flaps and stuff might have gotten some wear and tear there. Oh my god. Worth it. 100% worth it. My issue is now I'm up here, I think. Oh, nope. Nope, still based down here. So can you... I wish Chuck was here. I'd try to see if it's possible. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm doing my career? See, now the issue is I have none down here. I have to go all the way up here. Oh, and now there's one in Lubbock. That's only an hour flight? Hour and a half. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'll end it. It's a 7.5 hour stream. Jesus. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Even though you're lurking, I still appreciate you. If you're asleep, sleep well. Have a good night. And we'll see you guys in the next one, huh? See you.